Let's go live on YouTube. Okay, right, that should be good. Right, because my streamer bot is disabled, feels kind of cock saying that. I will be able to, I believe, see my comments on my main screen. My YouTube is on my side monitor, and my Twitch is right in front of my face. Right, well, let's see if this works the way I'm hoping. Oh wait, I can pull the live preview out. Yeah, okay, I can get the live preview out. Alright, sweet, we can do it that way. Oops, shit. Oops. Okay, never mind. People on YouTube, you've got your own dedicated chat, so does the people on Twitch. Okay, that works out nicely. Wait, so that's the lizard, not the capybara? Sorry, you're so similar. Oh, you're so funny, bro. Shut up. I'm back to normal webcam. I figured it out, I think. So like, you can at least see me now. I'm putting my aircon on because it is absolutely boiling in here. I don't know whether I just get really hot recently or whether it's actually on like just burning in here. But yeah, either way, it's hot in here, bro. Right, let's run my dailies. So we'll do my first I'll do my 2 sigmas, and then we'll take it from there. I hate having this wire on my headphones, man. Like going from full wireless to having to use a wire just so I can hear my audio at the same time. Horrible. But I hope everyone's doing good.
Descendant, confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution. How about this?
How's everyone doing? We're gonna finish off 60 catting Ajax. Then after we've done Ajax 60 catting, then I'm not too sure what we'll be doing then. Do the dailies with Ajax, it'd be free XP. Oh wait, yeah, you're right. I'm not really bothered about XP though. Game do be tweaking.
Descendant, we've confirmed a large-scale Vulgus transfer. Attack their deployment point.
Stupid ass. Fucking mob. Okay. One down. Give me a bunny ancestor, please, so I can roll it. Did I even finish rolling? No, my internet died last night. My internet died for the first time in like forever, so I didn't even get a chance to re-roll my stuff last night. Oink. Hooked. Right, let's see. Which ancestor did I get?
Mission complete.
If
Requesting transport.
fucking Harris one. Cooked. Hey, hello DSD, how you doing, bro? You can start ISO from Broken without going to Albion. Yeah, I know, you just have to put it on the thing, the mutant box, and then you just select the mutant box, I'm pretty sure. 7 used to do that from a hella long time ago, but I've never bothered. I don't really care. It takes like 2 seconds to go back to Albion anyways. Perfect. When's the big update? On Thursday, I believe. Yeah, Pato beat me to it. Also, hey Pato, my god, how you doing, bro? That's when Ultimate Eugen will be coming out. The Eugen story, another dungeon, ancestor mod trading. Yeah, it'll be interesting. I'm at least interested in the ancestor mod trading because I'm trying to see what happens in terms of pricing for god rolls.
Proceed with caution.
Well, Eugen for master rank. If there's a weapon for Eugen, then MR32 will be possible. That's only if there's a weapon for Eugen though. If there's no weapon, then MR32 won't be possible. What other stuff? CBZ just wants to flip an MR, bro. I knew you. We cannot hear the music, by the way. You cannot. Right, I will fix that. Sorry about that. Now? Oh wait, I might need to turn it on from here. Can you hear it now? Give Eugen his crate back for real.
Descendant. The transport has dropped a wide-ranged shaping charge on the ground.
Go bunny, go.
We need it to purify
Damn
the
right, brother.
package.
Hello, Hitchco. How you doing, man?
RK, then hit the detonation device.
All good? Sweet, sweet, sweet. Hooked. I'm feeling I'm doing better overall. I literally just have still got a cough. Once the cough goes, it's basically GG's. I'm back to normal. December. This coming December, guys, I'm gonna make a goal and I'm gonna try sticking with it. The entire month I want to upload 1 video a day to my YouTube channel every single day. A bit bored right now, just waiting for the December update. I feel you. It's really difficult, especially when like you want to do stuff in the game and you're motivated to play the game, but then you get on and you're just like, ugh, well, what do I do? Crazy work. It is crazy work, but I think because this is like my first December where I'm calling myself a full-time content creator, I think it's something I actually want to go through with. That does include Tekken streams and stuff like that as well, Scarface. I actually was gonna do a Tekken stream in a few days, but I don't know. Keelan, crit damage and singular, not bad. Not bad. Wait, if I... No, that wouldn't work. Okay. Any new activities in December? Maybe. We'll have to see. I used to kill time by grinding leaderboards, but I'm unlucky with ancestor mods and it feels very unbalanced. Yeah, the ancestor mod system is like insane, to be honest with you, I'm not gonna lie. Like just the oh, it's about to go cooked. Just in general, the entire ancestor mod system has like absolutely zero rigidity to it. What they kind of did is they've put they've put like shit to like insane stats, right? And then instead of compensating from it by, you know, making it like, what's the right word? Making it more redundant and making it so that you can just keep investing in the same thing. They've basically just made them worth fuck all unless you get something good, which is one way to go about it, I guess. So like now, genuinely, if you wanna go through and get like a decent if you go through now and get into a decent ancestor mod, you can just dominate the game with it easily. And it's just about knowing what you need in each character, to be fair. It's not really too difficult, I'd say. But yeah, the bunny leaderboard's fucking insane now. It's all pay to win, bro. The entire leaderboard's pay to win. Every leaderboard in this game, if it wasn't pay to win before, which it kind of wasn't, it is now. Because all you do now is you just slap 50-60 quid into the game, and you buy the best ancestor mod for your character, and GG's, you're getting the fastest time. Ancestor mods are pay to win, and what the devs chose, man. They've got to stick with it now. Pay to win? Yeah. The mods are definitely pay to win in my opinion. Especially for leaderboards. If you want to get like the fastest leaderboard time, you just pay for it now. You just buy an ancestor and you pay for it and you're done. Even worse on top of that, right? On top of just the fact that you can basically just pay to, you know, top the leaderboard and stuff. It's just something that's like, you know, yeah. Well, people would spend a lot of money on mods if they were actual good rewards for leaderboards. You know what? It's not even leaderboards though. Like, if there's just if you can get yourself a red crit rate, crit damage for bunny, and or like red crit rate, crit damage range or cost or cooldown, just to like make the build work properly, and you do that right, easy. So you've gotten your big giga buff out of it, right? And with that, you've now made the game even more trivialized. There's no content in the game that you rely on ancestor mods to complete, and it's just like that, to be fair. There's nothing that you need to ancestor mods to actually complete. It's just when you grab them, shove them onto your already strong setup, they make your strong setup even stronger, and then you have even less problems going forward. It's not it's a bad system in terms of how they were in terms of how they implemented, but it is what it is. Why is this guy playing Glay? I was promised Ajax. Don't worry, Ajax is coming soon. I've got to put some cats into Ajax, and then once Ajax is 60 catted, then we're vibing. I had a bit because my internet died last night, I didn't get him completely done, but I can get him completely done now, easily. There should be rewards for top 3 and 10, not just a one-time shitty bonus medal. Even with that, like, why bother? For the most part, like, why bother? They can't make the leaderboards have incentive. Remember, they were going to add a dungeon leaderboard and a Sigma leaderboard at one point. I don't know if you remember that. Okay, cooked. That's fun chatting here and blurping in Twitch. Did the blurps even turn on? I didn't hear it. The blurps might be fucked. Right. Oh, right, okay. I don't hear it for some reason. Okay. Weird. That's his resolution. I got a Barbie. Okay.
And one more thing. So on Luna's recent swimsuit skin, her fingernails are painted black, but her toenails are not painted black. Please fix.
Yeah, that's his resolution. The fuck is Thurston's resolution? Or did I just misread it? I must have misread it. No, I didn't. That's Glay.
You're not genuinely willing to pay. Don't even start that with me, Alyssa.
Okay, wait, hold up. HP and cooldown? With crit rate? Okay, for some reason I can't hear blurps, but you guys can, so that's something. Duration would have been better. Duration definitely would have been better, especially for the yeah. But for this now though, I could put this on instead of this. And now 4 seconds cooldown with 10 seconds duration with 18k HP. I can live with that. Actually no, it doesn't really make a difference. You'd rather have the HP. It's genuinely not like it does anything better. Oh shit.
Do not redeem the blob, sir. Do not fucking redeem the blob. Huh?
You're missing out on this, Alyssa. Bro, I know what my blurps are. SMH.
Do not redeem the blob, sir. Do not fucking redeem the blob. Huh?
Trying to figure out why would I not be able to hear them?
Drifting in the dark, chasing fading echoes. Everywhere we spoke, disappeared in the tap.
Descendant, I picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby.
Rap tap tap, basically, you get me? No, we got both the walkers. Cooked. Okay.
Please respond to ground setting.
I'm actually hella confused as to why I can't hear the blurps. What did I change? Oh, I know what I changed. I know what I am Hitchcock with the sub. My god, bro, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, man. I appreciate that. Bro, thank you. Okay, I know what I changed, guys. I know what I changed.
Tap.
Okay, it makes sense to me now. Basically, I changed my audio from coming from my audio output, so from my mic power supply, over to the actual PC. So I'm using my actual PC for audio right now. For music audio at least. So I can hear music on PC 1,
Please fix.
but I cannot hear anything on PC
Please
2.
fix. Please fix.
Relax with the blurps, SMH. What do you think Ajax is gonna get next week? A mod that makes him 1440 sprint speed, an AoE nuke that can run around at 1440 speed. He's gonna be slop. He's gonna be he's gonna get a new red modules, and he's also gonna get a new build or another new red module that makes him like a big boom tank. Why am I saying something so fucking dumb? Because it's the only option they can take. They have to make everyone a skill descendant with a AoE mobbing bollocks, boring bullshit, shitty slop red module, and then it's going to basically be that, and then yeah, that's what Ajax is gonna be getting, in my opinion. If you want to see what's gonna happen to Ajax, I'll show you an example. Who's this? Who's this beautiful man in the top left? No idea. New phone. Who this? This character is basically going to be what Ajax is going to turn into in a week. They say that they're gonna stay true to his support, right? And I call bollocks, bro. You were gonna stay true to Haley sniping, and you made her a skill character. Her camouflage sniping build is still good, don't get me wrong. That's the build I enjoy playing more. But even still, like, yeah, nah, bro. Okay, and apparently, okay, never mind. Where is cooked?
Selecting objective. Breach creatures multiplying. There must be a colony.
I got a bunny ancestor with red crit damage, gold duration, purple purple singular with white electric, and I don't even play crit bunny yet. Yet is the right thing. You know what the thing is? Once you get a red or gold, fair, even gold's decent. Once you get a red crit rate, yeah, GG's, bro. Genuinely GG's. If you get a red crit rate with Bunny, bro, you're not going to be playing anyone other than her once you see how fucking insane she is. Like, bro, red crit rate on Bunny. If I've got like I've got literally negative singular damage on my negative, and I still use that ancestor mod because of how fucking broken the crit rate is on there. And like, getting a good crit rate, crit damage on there would be so huge. With like range or with cost. Mental. Yeah, I really don't like the fact that they did this to Haley. It's kind of cooked.
Colony of breach creatures spotted inside the operations zone.
Hello, Rebat, how you doing? Give me red crit damage Sharon. Red crit damage Sharon would be ballistic. Red crit damage Sharon is something I'm actually really looking forward to as well, you know. I think Sharon's going to benefit a lot from a really, really good ancestor. Dev stream in a week. Are we getting another apology? Yeah. I don't know what the fuck they'll apologize for, but they're gonna apologize, bro. They always do it. They always do it. Bro, when they didn't apologize last dev stream, or the dev stream before the last one, holy fuck, my world was turned, bro. And you know what, guys? I'm not even gonna lie to you, bro. I spent like 8 hours playing fucking Duet Night Abyss today morning. I didn't stream it because, like, I was kind of cooked. At first, I was debating it, and then I was like, wait, yeah, nah, I shouldn't be streaming, not at this time. Then, holy shit, man, Duet is so addicting. Like, once you've not played it in a while and you go back to play it, you're like, shit.
Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location.
It'll be interesting to see what we get.
Breach troops have been deployed. Bogus
I think the dev stream is just gonna be like half the lounge, or like maybe 5 minutes showing the Eugen changes, and then like 2 minutes showing the Ajax changes, and then like 45 minutes just nothing but in the lounge. It's gonna be excellent, bro. Had something about an Ajax update? Ajax rework, yeah. I finally got around to him. I can't wait to spend 50 minutes in the lounge in the one dev stream, bro. You know what? I actually think that lounge dev stream was literally the worst dev stream ever. It was just watching like them unveil the lounge, or unveil the lounge and everything, and just the entire lounge was just, oh, it was disgusting to me, man. I'm placing bets that Harris is gonna become Ajax. Oh, sorry, Ajax is gonna become Harris.
objective confirmed. Search and destroy
Hopefully we can use our mic in the lounge. What the fuck do you want to use the mic for in the lounge, huh? You want to whisper into fucking Bunny's ear, I'm jacking off to you. I'm jacking off to you. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking come over you. Like, bro, what the fuck do you want to be able to use the mic for in the lounge? Huh? Foreplay? Oh, sorry, roleplay? Oh, fuck no. This is no good. Haram. Maintaining I'm already getting a stiffy. You know what? Never mind. I'm ending stream on YouTube, bro. I don't want to do this no more. Maybe I should start putting YouTube streams at ransom. You know, like, I'm only streaming on YouTube if I get like 50k views on this video or something, bro. I fear this may be my next step, you know. Bro, people on YouTube are so fucking insane. Number one thing, and playing Bunny. Number one, playing Bunny now. Number one, playing Bunny right now because they noticed that Bunny's better. Bro, Bunny is literally the best at everything. At everything, man. So we apologize for Harris and Eugen, but those numbers were a test, not a nerf. Yeah, bro. Okay. Those numbers were a test and not a nerf. I'm gay, bro. Apple, you cheating little fuck. Apple's actually a cheating little fuck. Bro's abandoned me. He comes in and tells me I'm attractive and then he's abandoned me. What's the best way to get Haley new red mod? Any mission in Axion with the teeth can drop him. Oh wait, no, these are Luna mods. Shit. The new dungeon, the supermassive receptor, you can get it from there quite easily. If you don't get it from there, just running any of the teeth missions will give you the drop as well. Oh wait, we actually got Axe Refinery. Any of the any of the teeth missions can drop him in Axion as well. It's not the highest chance, but it is possible. I got a red crit rate. Do you Bill recommend improving the third roll damage on the best CC's the fourth? For Bunny, specifically the fourth is best. And not even just the fourth, the one, bro. The one is her best ability. Her first ability the running around and just pressing 1 with like fully automatic nuking on her first ability is like the true thing you want to do. If you use her first ability and her fourth ability and you loop it, so like you activate her 4, then you do her 1, 1, 1, 4, 4, 1, 1, 1, 4. Do her fourth ability once, her first ability 3 times, and you can infinite loop it that way. That way you can fully just straight up build into fusion and it doesn't even matter. The main thing with Bunny is you want the crit rate, more so than everything else. Because even on here, without Luna, I'm still getting decent amount of crits. I might not have the highest damage in the game or whatever, but the amount of crits I'm getting is the main reason as to why my damage is good still. The more crits, the better, basically. Without Luna, you're not going to get crits 100% of the time, which is kind of a given. And just with that, you want to, obviously, you know, get as many as you can in your own volition. You could use the Beetle to get even more crits, but only lasts for the first, like, 10 seconds, so I don't know if it's fully worth it. Plus, it slows you down when it comes to...
What the fuck?
It slows you down when it comes to moving around with wave eruption, so it's a bit of a trade-off. But there you go, even still without Luna, over 1 billion damage in a minute on a wall crasher, easily. Not too bad. I can get more power out of my wave eruption as well. Remember, my wave eruption is still not a max stat. I'm only 109 out of 110. Actually, I should buy a max wave eruption, to be fair. I don't really care. I mean, it will make a difference, but right, let's go and do some Ajax leveling. This will be fun. How many catalysts are left for Ajax? I think I've got like 12 catalysts left on him. This will be fun. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 cats. Exactly 12 cats left. Let me carry your Ajax with my Ajax. If you want to run with me, I'm down. If I can get an actual team together, I'll just do Spec Ops. If not, then Dungeons. Because currently, yeah. Let me get rid of these. A whole squad of Ajax? No thank you. I don't think I'd be able to stop. And good day. Hope you're having a good day, bro. Okay, I'm all yours, Pookie. Good. We're gonna go do some Spec Ops. Bring your ass here. We're finishing the Ajax off today. Then after that, we'll see what I get up to. So Glareness, if you wanna come, then just let me know. Anyone's fine. We're just gonna do Spec Ops, really. You don't want to leave 7 on his own? No, you're good.
Noob! Fuck bitch noob!
Hey, MD on a 3-watt streak. My god. You know, Bunny's fourth ability has any mechanics or tricks, since I've seen that sometimes it can explode when activated, and it can be used twice without waiting for cooldown. I think that's more of a visual bug, or if it's not a visual bug, it can happen, but it's just not often. Like, there's no main trick to get it to double explode. There used to be one, but it'd use a macro on the mouse, and yeah, kind of cooked. Other than that, if, like I said, if you follow that loop 4-1-1-4 at least, or at least 2 1-1s, you can just activate Bunny's 4, press 1-1, and then nuke with her 4 again, and then it's automatically sorted in terms of the time loop, so you can just go straight into you know, using the 4 again. Apo going with the Ines. Got it. Just run some spec ops then. It'll be nice and fast. Oh, that shit. Yo! 7 with the fucking raid. My god, bro. Thank you so much for the raid. 7! My fucking god. You know what? Wait, hold on, wait. Where is it? Let me redeem it, bro. Let me find it. Let me find it and just redeem it myself. Wait, hold up. Ines! We're going with the Ines, you know. How are you, man? How was your stream, 7? What'd you get up to? Ines! My god, man. I fucking love you. How are you, man? What'd you get up to? I saw you streaming in the morning, and I was hanging out for a little bit whilst I was playing a bit of duet.
Descendant, I've called you because I need your help. These bastards are using a suspicious
How are you, man?
digger. Before we can investigate,
I'm currently finishing the 60 cat on Ajax. So Ajax is my 20.
swarming with defense.
Ajax is my 22nd, 23rd 60 cat, I think.
What the hell are they doing?
Can't remember.
So much security.
But yeah.
Try that ridiculously large digger who's definitely up to something. Is the warning system broken? It's gone off again.
And I'm gonna just get this sorted, and then after I have got this big man sorted, then we are gaming.
Your thing. I have to check it out myself. To do that,
First,
I'll need
what?
to lay waste to both.
Why is it a bunch of stars? Salam, bro. Walaikum salam. How are you, Max? You beautiful? Not as beautiful as you, bro.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Whoever says first should be Nuba.
The alert, isn't it? Seems we have quite the powerful visitor.
Why would I say this?
Damn it!
Huh?
Descendant, you've detected another high-level
Squally, my god. What about it's Schooner? You know Schooner? Yo, I'm being touched by Plum. Somebody help me. Bro! I'm about to get killed. How far are you into Ajax? Not too far. I've made it past his skin. I'm about to go in for initial raw penetration. Oh wait, you mean into the catting? I'm yeah. Being touched by Blood Diddy is crazy. Nah, he's gone there again. All my homies love Plun, bro. Plun just touched you, 7. How do you feel?
Warning system broken?
Yo, Plun's packing, bro. 5.8, you know. That's wild.
Descendant, do your
Plun, my god, bro. All my homies love Plun. Damn, Max. That's cooked. He passionately touched me.
Descendant.
Plenty of passion.
Safe enough for the construction corps members.
You know that video where, hold on, let me find it. Where, yeah, let me find the video. It reminds me of this one video whenever someone says this, man.
There are vulgus everywhere. It's like we've stirred up a hornet's nest.
It reminds me of this one YouTube video. Yeah, I fucking love this one video. It's so funny. Right, let me put it on screen for you guys. It reminds me of this video. It's such a fucking good video. Hold up.
Damn it. Descendant.
Go. More passion, more passion, more passion, more energy, more energy, more footwork, more footwork.
It's just this random fucking dude, bro.
More passion, more passion, more energy, more energy,
More footwork, more footwork,
more footwork, more passion,
more passion, more energy.
more energy. Hey, easy now, just cool now. More footwork, give it to them.
Oh shit.
More footwork, more passion, more energy, more energy. Go Abdul, more energy, more energy, more passion, more footwork. Hey, oi.
That guy is so fucked out of his head as well. That's what makes it so funny. This is the type of shit. This is the type of shit that I do is so wild, bro. More passion, more energy, more footwork. I fucking love that video, man. It's such a gutted video. Me and the homies at 3 AM.
The vulgus command.
Me at 3 AM in summer, before I had a car, bro. Me and the homies in one alleyway at 4 AM. Oh, man. I recognize you in him. Cooked. I barely hit level 40 before the end of this mission.
It's gone off again. Nope. It's just another tough enemy to deal with. Descendant, do your thing.
I recognize you in him. Blood is wild.
Okay. Leave the rest.
How are you, potential energy, man? Hope you're doing good, bro.
Great job.
Doing Ajax dirty with the skin? How? He's bubblegum. What's wrong with bubblegum Ajax? Listen, bubblegum ice cream is good. We all love bubblegum ice cream, right? So why not bubblegum Ajax? No? Do you not like bubblegum ice cream, Scone? I do not. Damn. 7. Fix our taste buds, man. Right. Who likes bubblegum ice cream? Show of hands. Sue me? I'd rather not. I don't want to have to go through lawyers, man. They're kind of expensive.
Descendant. I've called you.
We have to have a talk about your Enzo. Her Enzo is very, very, very fruity.
Before we can investigate it, we need to get rid of the
I will use the word fruity.
Alright, let's get to work, Descendant. It's swarming with defensive units. Clear them out. You got it? What the hell are they doing that requires so much security? Judging by that
No.
ridiculously large
Excellent.
digger, we've definitely
Thank you. I was about to say.
It's gone off again.
Cooked.
Just another tough enemy to deal with. Descendant, do your thing.
I was gonna say, man. I thought I was the outcast here, but
I'll need
no,
you to
thankfully
replace
not.
the vulgus. Every last one of them. I'm sure you got this, right?
You should care only. You should care about the bunny outfits. Not gonna lie,
About this.
I care about bunny outfits. All right, guys, have you guys seen the continuity stopping with the sword? Bro, it's so horrible to play. I hate having to play. I hate the swords. with males specifically, bro. The continuity stopping is disgusting.
Please take care of this.
There's literally no flaw, it's horrible. Especially when you throw the hypernova, it's so bad. It genuinely feels so bad. I've taken shits with better continuity than this, man. Like, I just get stopped in mid-air. Sue the sword. I'm going to sue the sword. This is a good idea, actually.
Why is there no end to these bastards? Damn it.
It's only with the hypernova as well. Like, bro, I'm genuinely confused. Why does it feel like such doo-doo?
It's gone off again. Nope. Just another tough enemy to deal with.
I got a red toxic skill power roll for Freyna. Very nice. That's gonna help you with your damage quite a bit, bro. Sue the sword for defamation and win that bag. That's cooked. Alright, guys, looking at me, right? If you have heard that I'm being sued for something, what do you think I'm going to get sued for, bro?
Construction corps members to move around before we can check out the digger.
Like, what type of crime do you think I'm gonna be doing? What am I getting sued for based off how I look? Breaking TOS?
There are bulbous
That Ajax skin, I sue you. Reported. Goon maxing to bunny. I don't even goon, man. Defamation? I'm not the type of guy to like defame some. Yeah, actually, never mind. I'm just gonna shut up. I'm absolutely the type of person to get sued for defamation, bro. Whenever someone does something fucking dumb, I always laugh at it. I point at it and I laugh at it. I would absolutely get done for defamation. You're right. Why people always accuse innocent people of gooning? If you're talking about yourself, you're not innocent, but I actually am. Shitting on RAR for the cheeseburger incident. You know, the cheeseburger incident. Defamation is a wide category, lol, them lawyers are assholes. Oh yeah. I met this one lawyer, bro. She was fucking bad. She was gorgeous.
I think they'd get tired of it at some point.
Basically, I was
Demanding the money
friends with this girl, and her sister was the lawyer, and her sister used to like hang around with her around uni and stuff, so more so to like closer to where I'm at and stuff. And bro, me and this girl's sister got along so well. It was kind of cooked that I genuinely didn't say anything to her in the end. Well, I'm done with university now, so unless I mean, I've still got her on Snapchat technically. I could reach out. Actually, no, I'm not gonna, bro.
It's gone off again.
I'm not trying to ruin someone else's life like that. Hi, Legend. How are you? I'm doing good. Darth, how are you, man?
Okay.
Bro, pulled aside and fumbled the bag.
Go get some rest.
Nah, how's Sai catching strays like that, bro? How is Sai catching strays like that, bro? What did Sai do? What did Sai do? That's wild. Nah, the thing is, Pato, I gotta look at it from this standpoint, right? She is a literal fucking lawyer, right? And I stream on the internet playing the first Descendant. If she's up here, I'm down here, bro. And down here is generous. I cannot in good faith ruin someone's life by introducing myself to them. If that's just how it is, bro. Bro has actually got an Yeah, but how many Descendants does she have 60 catted? She could probably afford to 60 cat every Descendant by buying catalysts one by one. Listen, I am the problem at the end of the day. Hi, Ohio, Ohio. How are you doing today? Doggone party.
Before we can investigate it, we need to get rid of the forces guarding it. Alright, let's get to work, Descendant. swarming with defensive units. Clear them out. You got it? What the hell are they doing? The
Apocalyptos is throwing. Nothing new.
by that ridiculously large
What's your favorite Descendant? Bunny. I liked fast-paced gameplay, and I like nuking shit. So Bunny's my absolutely my favorite Descendant, bro.
enemy to deal with.
Apo is always throwing. He is. You are correct. See, Apocalyptos has got a reputation for just throwing, bro. It's just what he does best. I just got back. What do you mean? Exactly. Back from what, little bro? In the middle of a Spec Ops. Disgusting. Apo always throwing that ass.
You got this, right?
I like throwing your mum. Cooked. Genuinely good. Yo, Radamantis, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch, my bro. Thank you. I need to make another video today. I'm gonna make a video, and it's gonna be an interesting video.
Damn it! Descendant, we've detected another high-level focus. There's just no end to them. Please take care of this.
Apocalypse throws. That's what I'm saying. Is it better to watch on Twitch? It's whichever platform you prefer. It's genuinely whichever platform you prefer. Because I stream on both YouTube and Twitch so that people have the choice of whichever platform they prefer. And yeah, that's pretty much it. I still do everything. I think Twitch there's a lot less delay versus YouTube. But yeah, that's pretty much it.
Why is there no end to these
Bunny, then Nell, then Luna. 3 good choices. How you feeling, my boy? I'm doing good. After me, how are you, my man? Hypernova's power is incredible. It is. Who wants to apologize to me? Oh no. Apocalyptos is gonna nuke someone. Oh no, who is it?
It's gone off again.
Imagine he nukes Score. Imagine he nukes Score new. Oh no.
Descendant, do your thing.
Next one? Oh no. Oh no. There is a redeem on Twitch that allows you to redeem for 20,000 channel points. You can time someone out for 5 minutes. Yeah. Who wants to give me a free crystallization catalyst? You know what the thing is, Hapo? You can actually buy cats from players now. If you want to give your friend a catalyst, just give them like a 96 caliber or 100 caliber in a trade, and they can just use that caliber and speed a catalyst up when you bought one catalyst.
There are focus everywhere. It's like we've stirred up a hornet's nest.
What? I mean, technically you can. You can just give them like a blue trigger mod for 100 caliber, and then they can just, you know, use it on speeding catalysts up.
There's just no
But it requires you to have the resources for the catalysts and everything. Never thought about that. It's the same thing, like, bro. If I wanted to buy like new skins and stuff like that, or if you want to give your friends skins in the game, you buy the caliber for them, you trade it them, and then you just tell them to go buy it. Simple. So on that note, does anybody want to give me 1,600 caliber so I can buy everything in the Eugen update? I'm joking. I am joking. I'm not going to accept it. Wow. Shut up, Takumi. I'm joking, bro. I never said I wanted to accept that caliber, bro. I never would do this. I would not do this. If you're in need of double gold trigger mods though, I am more than happy to give you like any double gold for like any one of these apart from Supply Fortress. If I've got several double golds of them, then I don't mind giving you my highest stat one for like,
must be somewhere nearby.
I don't mind giving you my highest double stat gold of whichever thing for like 20 caliber each. I can give you my 4 gold cyclocamp. There you go. I am down for this. How much do you want for it, my man?
It's gone off again.
You have a max waiver option? Not a max one, no. You know what the funny thing is? I should buy a max one for myself. I've still not been bothered. I hope I can get the best bunny ancestor so I can sell it to you, Alyssa. I appreciate that, man. When does the weekly reset happen for more trans mods? in 2 days. Who do I pick? Nobody apparently. Destiny's trying to make a comeback with Renegades. Oh my god, is it the Renegade Wader? I love the Renegade Wader. I'm joking. I think Destiny like shot itself in the foot too hard. I actually need to see what they do first. What phone do you have? I have a pink Samsung Galaxy S23 Ultra. Lavender pink Galaxy S23 Ultra. Fun fact about this phone, I bought it the moment the pre-orders were up, and but I don't know why or how or what happened, but I ended up getting this phone literally the day after the pre-order came out. It got shipped to my house, so I got this phone like 2 months almost before the actual release of the phone. So yeah, I ordered it the day the pre-orders went up, and then it got delivered to my house the next day. So I legit got the phone 2 months or like a month and a half before the actual release of the phone, which is so sick. But it's been a few years since then. I remember because I was in university and I just bombed out on a phone full on in terms of money. Do not regret it at all. I have S23 Plus, doubly bro. Honestly, the S23, it's such a perfect phone. You've got very good cameras, you've got a really good battery, you've not got like, you're not lacking in anything major to the point where you'd complain. And it's even if you like bigger phones, the Ultra still got a really good screen, really good everything, and it's not going to cost you a lot compared to like a new flagship now. I think you can get a brand new S23 Ultra, at least where I'm at, for like maybe £600-700 now, which obviously isn't cheap by any means, but if we're going off the £1,000 flagships everywhere metric, then it's cheaper than a £1,000 flagship, of course. Because it's a past flagship, it still ends up becoming really good value for money down the line.
Something weird about the energy flow within the Vulgus facility. Oh, and it looks like we have to deal with even more defensive forces.
I'm maybe the only person who uses a nothing phone 3A. You know what? Nothing phones are great, man. It's going to disappear after redeeming the nuke. After I redeem the nuke, she might have. Bro's gonna nuke Skonu. Oh no. He wanted to do it. Nothing phone's very minimalistic. I love it. Yeah, 100%. I agree. Even with my phone, where I don't think I can show you this properly. Hang on a sec. I'll try to. Even with my phone, right? Please don't die on me. Alright. So with my phone, right, this is literally my home screen. I've just got all of like the 16 or 20 something apps I use. And then when I swipe to the side, there's literally one app over there. And that's just for my air conditioner. That is literally my entire home screen, bro. And every single app I use is on that one home screen. And that's it. I'm literally done. Like, simplicity is so peak. This phone's bigger than a roof tile. It's such a perfect size for watching shit, man. Like, I use my phone a lot to listen to music for the most part, and obviously Instagram, Snapchat, and I do like a bigger screen. TikTok a lot as well, and yeah, I don't watch movies on my phone very much, but when I do have to, or when I do have the time to, I like watching stuff on my phone. Screen's really good. Switch phone companies, and I got $500 off. That's so good. That is so good. I just keep everything on my homepage. Nice and simple, man, isn't it? Think about getting the Red Magic 11? They are good. The phone I'm trying is the Xiaomi 17 Pro Max. Oh yeah, that can be. I was looking at that. Because I was thinking about changing phone, but I don't see like an actual like reason to do it. Like, you know, it's a lot of money, and don't get me wrong, I can do it. Like, you know, if I really need to change phone, I can change my phone, but like in terms of actual needing a reason to do it, I don't have one, if you know what I mean.
Here they come again. Think
Like
they
if I was to
started
buy
with
the
some
new
work.
S25 Ultra or
This man
newest
needs
iPhone or
some
whatever,
work.
I can do it, but like I don't see an actual reason to do it. That's the thing. Like if my phone's not lacking in anything, which is like what I'm saying, that's like what I really do enjoy. Because oh fuck, I can't find it fast enough. Got it. Some people change every year. I really don't get it. No, beyond me as well. The only thing I can understand is changing if you're like legit, if you're just bougie like that, right? And you make so much money, you don't know what to do with it, then
Great job.
then fine, I guess. I don't know. Apple, you can go whoever you want. Go Serena or something, I don't know, you choose. If you're that bougie and you've just got the money for it and you just don't care, then sure, I guess. But I don't see the reason. Like, you know, yeah. Final nest still? Got you. I had the red. Has anybody tried the ROG phone? The ROG phones are actually sick, you know. I'm actually a fan. I really, I didn't think I'd like them. But one of my friends, he had one of them. I don't know if he still has it. But oh my god, bro, it was so good. It was genuinely really good. Like playing games on it felt really good. Want the nuke? Oh no. I can't really be bothered buying a new iPhone every year when it's the same shit, literally. iPhone specifically, I'd say you only upgrade once every 3 or 4 years, to be fair. Because that's when there's a big enough difference in the camera and probably in the battery life, and that's it. Realistically, the biggest thing that biggest thing personally for me whenever I upgrade phones is the camera increase. Because I get coerced into being the family photographer at basically every family function because I've done actual wedding videos and proper like actual cinematography and stuff like that. People in my family know that I know exactly what I'm doing with cameras and stuff like that. So because of that, it's like one of them things I'm really picky about, and I always want to push towards the absolute best camera for what I'm spending.
Alright, let's get to work.
Camera specifically, at least.
Swarming with defensive units. Clear 'em out. You got it?
Because I have done like
Hell are they doing the
I have done a little bit of cheating with some events that I've been to. For example, there was this one wedding, and I'm gonna call upon this one wedding specifically.
tough enemy to deal with.
I did a wedding video and like photography for the wedding as well, a video and photography, right? And I ended up resorting to taking like what's the right word?
I'll need you to lay
Like venue or like locational shots and stuff like that. I ended up taking it on my phone in RAW mode on like 200 megapixels, so I had like almost the most amount of volume to work with. I took every picture on a 50 megapixel RAW mode, a 200 and a 100 mode, and I tweaked the settings on every single one of them. I made sure they're all the same, but it's on all 3 resolutions, so that when it came to editing the video, the photos, I had the most room. And you know what? I sat there for like a good minute, thinking genuinely, what in the fuck is going on, man? Like these pictures that came out of this tiny art sensor on this phone are so fucking good. Like, it genuinely hit me that I am editing someone's wedding photos. Like, this family or this couple that got these photos of me will be looking at these photos in like 10, 20, 30 years. Like, oh my god, this was our wedding. And I took a picture of it on a fucking mobile phone, bro. And it started hitting me that I realized that like Bro, these cameras in our phones are so insane, you know. They're actually genuinely so insane. Like, without the AI processing and all the bollocks and everything aside, the actual raw camera hardware we have in our phones is so revolutionary. It's insane. Like, it's actually mental to think how much hardware has evolved within 10 years.
Another tough enemy to
It's
deal with.
scary shit, man.
Descendant, do your thing.
Even with me, I was gonna say, for my phones, I've never gone for iPhone. I've always been on Android, and I was recently shown professional photography camera prices, and I was mind blown. Oh yeah, yeah, they are not cheap, bro. They are not cheap at all. The best camera phone I had, oh, you had the 1020, bro. The Nokia Lumia 1020, the fucking king, bro. Oh my god, what a monster. You know what the thing is, that camera on that phone is so good. Even nowadays, Cramox, if you were to pull it out, it'd still be a decent picture. It'd still be a decent picture, even up against like everything we've got now, which is crazy. I was gonna say, I might go back to Huawei for the camera.
Another high-level focus.
Nokia Lumia mentioned, bro, I love the Nokia Lumia.
Please take care of this.
Windows phones, they just didn't have an app market. So like, they just didn't have a proper functioning app store. If they did, Windows phones would have still been around. Because the Lumia was such a cool phone, bro. I really did like the concept of Windows phones. Like I said, man, I might go back to Huawei. I really thought Windows cooked with their phones. They did. They genuinely did. They actually did.
Looks like we have to deal with even more defensive forces.
I had the 920. Oh, the 920 was good. Or the 945, I think it was. Bro. The 1020 was like the ultimate king. But I knew so many people who had the Windows phones, man. They were actually such good devices. It was just that the app market was like really non-existent. Like in a time where iPhones and even Google Play and stuff became so prominent in other phones, they just couldn't keep up with their own app market, and they got like the few essential apps on there, but they couldn't get any of the main like newer apps on in time. Like, you know, by the time you'd have the hype and stuff like that all die down, that's when they might have been able to get them on with the Windows stuff.
Another tough enemy to deal with. Descendant,
Which Chinese phone brand is the best right now? I'd say Huawei still. Because majority of them are just like sister companies to Huawei.
leave the rest to me and go get some rest. I'm sure you need it. Great job.
I'd say Huawei is still the absolute best in terms of if you want the absolute top best phone money can buy out of the Chinese market, it would still be Huawei. But because of the no Google stuff, a lot of people would stray away from it. You can very easily root one of them newer phones. Even before there's a lot of workarounds and stuff like that. Like there was a lot of workarounds and stuff. I had a P40 Pro. I've still got it here. Still got it over there. It's in my tripod thing. Honestly, I love the camera on that phone. When it was the newest Huawei out at the time, holy fuck, the camera was so far ahead of Samsung and iPhone. How many cats you got to put in? Let me quickly. 7 more. 7 more, and then we're done with the jacks. I have a Red Magic 10 Pro. Got it phone. I was gonna say Xiaomi is probably the one that you'd want to go for right now, or Vivo as well. Really good as well. OnePlus was really good too.
Need your help.
I remember when everyone went crazy with the OnePlus 7 Pro
Before we can investigate
with the
it,
camera
we need to
mechanism
get
that
rid of
pops
the
out.
forces guarding it.
That was a good time. That's when I had a OnePlus 6T as well, which was like the other goat at the time.
Clear 'em out. You got it? What the hell are they doing that requires so much security? Judging by that ridiculously large data
60 cat Ajax, respect. It was my first 60 cat tune, doubly bro.
broken,
60 catting Ajax because he's getting a rework soon, and because he's the last 60 cat I wanted to do for a while. After this I have Blair and Essimo left, but unless like a major rework gets announced for them, I'm not gonna bother.
do that.
Blair already kind of got one not too long ago,
Every
But yeah, SMO, I don't know. I might have to invest in him at some point. It will be at some point. I just don't know when. I just can't be bothered. I swear to God, if they announce an SMO rework next month, I'm gonna be so pissed off because that means I actually have to 60k him.
Seems we have quite the powerful visitor. Damn it.
He's fun too. One of my favorite kits in the game. Yeah, I wonder what they're gonna do. I really just hope they don't go down the slop bunny route, man. Like, bro, Bunny is the best at what she does in the game. Can't you, like, make other characters not Bunny, but still good? And if the answer is no, why no?
Within the Vulgus facility. Oh, and it looks like we have to deal with even more defensive forces.
I wish I had your catalyst. You don't wish you spent the amount of money I've spent on this game. I thought you 60'd him already. I started it, but then I never finished it, because then I ended up changing over to doing Harris. Like, bro, I ended up doing Harris instead, man. And I don't even fucking use Harris.
Broken? It's gone off again. Nope.
This is whenever a new Descendant or a new Descendant comes out and I do a long stream, I always like put it as a sub goal to 60 cat them. Even though I'm gonna do it anyways. Like, it's one of them things, I'm just gonna do it anyways. If by the time a new character or a new Descendant comes out, if I 60 cat them on release, I have more than enough time to wait, and one by one, day by day, I have enough time for the next Descendant to come out, and I can just build all 60 catalysts for the next one without spending money on the game. The only thing I would spend money on the game for now is skins and depending on how many catalysts I need to use, because the only other thing I would spend on is catalysts. If I need 50 catalysts in one day for weapons, then I will swipe for this maybe.
Please take care of this.
All I see is Harrison Warcrasher. I see a few of them, yeah. Yeah. Harris is more close range. Honestly, Harris is okay. She's not bad. She's not great. She was insane before her nerf, but yeah, not that many people skilled enough in close combat. Yep, you said it, bro, not me.
Here they come
I
again.
believe Haley's rework is good and more fun than Harris.
Vulgus commanding them must be somewhere nearby.
A fair opinion. Let me catalyst, please.
Is the warning system broken?
Let me catalyst, please.
Nope. Just another tough.
Harris, I don't like overall. She's Kyle 2.0 and it really struck a nerve. Why can I not fucking catalyst? Oh my days, you goo goo.
Leave the rest to me and
I didn't even get the XP bonus at the end because of the fucking.
great
Okay.
job.
Nice, bro. This game is fucking ass. I was gonna say Ajax 2.0 technically. I think that I need 10 minutes also. Yeah, that's fine. Stab out. Harris is like Kyle with his 1, Ajax with his 2, Bunny with the 3, and what is Harris's 4th ability? I don't even know. Don't even know. Oh wait, actually, Apocalypse Wars, we can just we'll just back out. I'll just run dungeons instead. I was gonna say go sort yourself out before Warcrasher, then if you can. Same sound effect as Ajax. Yeah, that's cooked. Wait, what is her 4th? I'm actually. Oh wait, her 4th is just the beam. Yeah, it's just the beam thing. Harris will become Ajax. Ajax will become another budget bunny after the update. Yeah. I'm gonna say it now. If Ajax becomes another budget bunny, This game is fully fucking doomed. They've got like 0 things that can actually save it. Imagine, do you know what the thing is, Takumi? He's probably not wrong with that, and I'm saying this too. They're gonna give Ajax a new red module or something, or a rework that allows him to run at 1440 speed whilst constantly having AoE on and just being another AoE slop nuke ability. Like, they might just make his like fucking explosions fully automatic whilst he runs. Did someone say nuke Takumi? No, 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 no. Do not nuke Takumi. Do not nuke Takumi. I can see them making his 4 an AoE bubble. Making his 4 an AoE bubble, whenever he runs in it, he just automatically one-shots everything. Imagine. Cooked. Ajax's range is actually pretty good. What he truly needs is a use for his 1 and his 4. Well, no. Wait, they don't know about the nuke redeem, or if they know about it, it's still expensive. I was gonna say they could do it, but I don't know. I think they're going to do it, and I really hope they don't. If they just make Ajax into another AoE slop mobbing bollocks, it's not gonna be pleasant. Is this bunny cooking? By chance? Hi, hello, I was wondering if you have a glare build? I do. Are you after a glare build that just like uses the firearm stuff and like mobs everything? Baby bunny. Oh shit. Are you after the everything bunny build last? I should just get off the fucking tank. Mob's boss. Got an ad. No, you said something. Got you. Oh, cooked. Secret guy and cook me. Yeah, just let me finish this run, if that's okay with you, bro. Man, I hate not having grapple cores. Kinda curious, what's this bunny running? Maybe some big AoE bubble buff when he's inside, he gets good gunning capabilities? That wouldn't be a bad idea. Can Ajax cast this in the sky? No, you can't. Okay. Let's go show you ugly. Next catalyst in. Slayer with fusion. Okay. Peacemaker. Triple sprint core. Not needed anymore. He's building the beetle up at the same time. Other than that, he's going with the condensed build. Yeah. He's only got one rain module on. That makes sense. But he's making the crit build. He's doing good. Okay, he's working on it. He'll get there. It looks like he's working on the crit setup. He's doing good. For Glare, this is what you want to run, bro. This would be your Glare build. Then, for your weapon, you want the restored relic, like this. Make sure you get the 20% fire rate. Very, very, very important. You need that 20% fire rate, bro. With fire on it as well. Exact same element. Fire is the best element for everything. With the relic. Then, for the actual modules on here, this is what you want. That's the main, that's all you need for mobbing with Glare. Then for bossing, you want the last dagger. For the last dagger, this is what you want. Again, the 220 fire rates are very, very important. And for the build on here, same thing, just 2 modules for elements over there, and then, yeah, simple. Then for the arcade tuning tree, you would want to use on Glare. This is fine. This will work on everything. You get all that? If not, I can give you a link to a YouTube video that I show everything in there instead, if that's easier for you. Yep, all good. Alright, perfect. Oh yeah, sorry, components. 2 pieces of Firebrand. And then 2 pieces of Shell Crusher. Don't know why you're taking screenshots. This build is dookie. Talk me, have you ever heard of shutting your bitch ass up? Give Ajax a red mod that converts the hits he takes into AoE with 21 meter radius. Would be stupid, but a little bit more balanced. It would be. It'd be funny. Cooldown duration reactor? Yeah, still cooldown duration reactor. Then for the third weapon, you can use whatever you want. The Deus is a decent option. Okay. Cooked. Tried to dodge her for a long time. Maybe I have to finally build Glare. Glare is... she's just a nice, lazy descendant. She'll do everything you want well. Like, that's the thing. She will do everything you want, and she will do it well. I'm joking, lol. Yeah, you better be joking, lol, bro. Hey, Kana. Kinda, have you tried Fina out yet? It's fucking insane. Fina is fucking nutty, bro. Haven't played in a week. Cooked. Unless there's a sensei, I follow whatever he uses. You're so cute, bro. Got bored of gold mod grinding. Skill issue. That's the issue. I don't like to be lazy. I'd rather run around with a glass canonissimo. Valid, I respect it. Is that the keck face with aqua hair? Oh my god. It's so snooze without boosters. Yeah, about that. I have like 800 boosters, so it's not a problem for me. Fuck! Cooked. Had to stop before 4 plugs before someone came and took them away. Not Apocalypto's losing his butt plugs again. Alright, Apple, be ready on Luna, please. Cooked. You know what? I made it kind of close considering he's on bunny and I'm not. If my toot cooled down, I could have jumped through the door. I could have jumped through the door. Cooked.
What's that? What's that, brother?
Wait, I've got the fucking sword. Don't try catch me. Can Calibers be at 1 billion unrolled on December 2nd if I have 60 unrolled bunny ancestors? Maybe. If you want to become a billionaire in this game, you just have to keep giving everyone ancestor mods every single day. Haley, a Serena ancestor will be bank. Do you know what I think the biggest bank is going to be ancestor wise? Bunny. Red crit rate bunny. Cheap red crit rate, crit damage, or crit rate range cost with bunny is going to be like the ultimate money, I feel. Especially after I make my video showing how fucking ridiculous red crit rate is on bunny. I think a lot of people are going to go very far into it. You only need 6 more W, yeah. She's the poster girl? True. She's all so fucking insane. And that's me being generous with it. Crit damage Sharon too? Yeah. You know what the thing is? Anyone with crit, red, if they're not a 100% crit rate descendant, red crit rate, red crit damage, and a third stat like cost or range or something to break them into the build without breaking the build will forever be worth a lot. That's like the entire reason I made the document. If you do exclamation mark ancestor, there you go. That document, this document here is literally the reason I made all of this. But a lot of people, or for people who are like casual and stuff like that, who don't know what they need, to basically have a look at everything and to realize what the main roles they would want are, and then what a good optional stat is and a good negative stat if they're going in. This would be if you're looking for 2 stats. This is if with a 3 stat as well, and then this is if you're looking for negatives as well. But this is why I made this literal document. Because of, well, people needing help with this exact sort of stuff. I am going to be updating it more, but I need to like thingy, have a look. How can I use a mutant cell on Ajax? You need to build up into the corner of the here, then you need to unlock it. You have to do, I think, 25 Sigma Sector runs to get the resources to unlock the corner. Then you have to farm the mutant boxes.
What's that, brother?
One of these little shits, which you can get from specific places like Axion, Sigma Sector, or the new Supermassive Receptor. You have to choose one that matches the corner, the same element in the corner. For example, if I want to match the R symbol over here with Bunny, then I can go through, choose one of them. I have to get it out of the box, and then I can equip it in the corner. Kyle benefits least from ancestors, so it doesn't really matter. Even if the character's synchronization value is low, it's still worth it. If they've got bad synchronization, it might be slightly better to only go with a 2 stat and get a 1 stat that you really need, and 1 stat that's like But yeah, I've tried Eugen with the new mutant cell. There was something I wanted to try. I'm actually gonna try it after I finish Ajax off. How far do I need to be into the game to get the tree? Because I haven't done it. You need to be MR 16, I believe, and have access to Sigma Sector. It might be MR 13 or something, I'm not sure, but you need to at least have access to Sigma Sector, bro. And I was gonna say, I'm gonna mess with Eugen with the new mutant cell. For a crit chance, I'm going with 2 positives and 1 neg to make the meme crit build on him. If you think the meme crit build is a meme, you're wrong. Every Descendant can have a viable crit build right now because of how broken ancestor mods are. Just for reference, one ancestor mod with the double rolls is the equivalent of all 4 crit mods. And if you stack all 4 crit mods on top of that, with some characters you can get 50%, with some characters you can get 100%, some characters you can get like 40. It's still viable crit. 40% is 100% viable crit. It is honestly fucking insane what you can get. Trying to see what a crit Kyle build will do to the turtle. Crit Kyle might be like one of the hardest crits to pull off as well. Just as a quick example, let me show you why I'm saying that Bunny, the crit Bunny ancestor is going to be worth the most. This is my crit rate. I've got a 193 crit rate on red. Just the crit rate, right? No crit damage increase on here. I'm not running skill concentration on here, so I'm running like literally reduced crit damage, right? I've got like the damage, I've got no crit damage increase. I've got it on the reactor and on the tree, and that's it, right? That's all I've got on this bunny setup. Let me quickly show you what I do when I run a normal mission. That plus the beetle is going to be silly crit rate. It's 70%. 70%.
Descendant, a large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area.
With her actual 1s and 3s, it'll kill everything so fast, it's insane. And bro, you'll just see oranges everywhere. Like, it's fucking ridiculous. And people think that Bunny is not the best Descendant in the game. When she can one-shot everything with her 1. Just for reference, her 1 is doing over 2 million damage to these mobs. Over 200k on my 3 on my ring. And remember, I'm running negative singular modifier on top of this. When I don't have a negative singular modifier on here, I think my 3 will probably start doing like 400-500ks on their own as well. But yeah, 70% crit rate with Bunny. It's not 100, but it's still fucking busted. I hate when people say that. Like, just tell me you don't know how to play her. Bro, literally, even if you just run around with her 2 and you just press 1, you don't even need to use her 3, bro, or her 4. Just run around with her 2 and just press 1, man. And legit, you've got it right there. 12 mobs at a time and just ridiculous levels of damage. If you do start using her 3 and 4s and mix that into your gameplay, yeah, there's literally nobody in the game who's better than Bunny, bro. 1, 1, 1. And like I said, I've not even got skill concentration on this build. I've not got skill concentration on this build as well. Now you see what I'm getting at. That is with no crit rate increase. Sorry, that's with no crit damage increase on top of a negative singular damage. Imagine what happens. And my webcam's frozen again. Fuck's sake. Imagine what happens when this goes the other way, bro. Like, imagine what happens once this goes up. When I'm using her 3, I'm spamming her 3, I forget to use her 1. Bro, you should be using her 1 more than her 3. Her 1 is way stronger than her 3. Alright, let me try this. Hold on. If I unplug it and then replug it in, it starts working right. It doesn't. Okay. What the fuck, man? Okay, I'm definitely gonna have a look at that later. Okay, back to Capybara again. Oh, damn it. Fuck's sake. Ugh. I liked having my webcam on. I'm sad now. Okay. Ugh. Also, no collision makes her the best pick and it's not even close. Oh yeah, 100%. No, not the Capybara. Not the K-Barra. What the fuck's the K-Barra low, bro? Second. I haven't done a Noise Edge Luna as well. Can she reach 100% crit? Yeah. Just with her second ability, she can reach 100 crit. I've uploaded a video recently on Noise Edge Luna. If you want to have a look at that, bro. Yo, be quickie with the sub. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Honestly, I might just buy a new webcam, you know. It's not good, man. I don't like all these bugging webcam problems I'm having. The thing is, I don't want to buy like one of these shitty webcams that are like 10 quid because like they're just gonna end up being shit, bro. But I don't want to spend like 50 quid on a webcam. Did your webcam die? It's not even that. I don't know what it is, talking to me, man. I thought I knew what the problem was, but apparently not. I remember you tried Interceptor? Yeah. I was really paying attention to our stats. Yeah, that's fair. I can get a 1080p webcam. The thing is, it says 1080p webcam. I don't know how. Like, bro, these look dodgy to me, man. Especially because my webcam was not fucking cheap, bro. It was 70 quid and I've used it for like, what, a year? And I'm having issues now with my second PC. If I use my first PC, it's fine. But if I change to the second PC, which is the one I'm using now, my streaming one, it ends up like just becoming cooked. Maybe I'll just buy a Logitech webcam and call it a day, honestly. Do I want to spend extra money? Fuck no, lol, those get hacked way too easily. It's not the point here, Takabe. I just need the fucking webcam to stay in place, bro. Like, as long as it stays in place and it doesn't make me look like utter shit, I'm all for it, bro.
Oh, hell. I can hear alarms. I have a bad feeling about this. That's the...
I don't want to spend like 100 quid on a webcam, bro. I'm fucking broke. I can't do that. That's like too much. Ashron's starting to lose mood. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, I appreciate that, bro. Thank you.
Detected another high-level focus. There's just no end to them.
Then, I mean, there's the Black Friday sale, so like, I can actually get a decent one for a decent-ish price. Someone's gonna catch you gooning. They can't catch what doesn't happen though, bro.
Weird about the energy flow within the
They literally cannot catch what doesn't happen.
and it looks like we have to deal with even more defensive forces. Why is there no end to these bastards? Damn it. Warning system broken? It's gone off again. Nope. Just another tough enemy to deal with. Descendant, do your thing.
Come on. Work, please. I don't know if it's working. Wait, let me check this. Hold up. I think, wait, I'm gonna...
Descendant.
I might unplug my mic, I think. Wait, give me a second. I'm gonna mess with some things. Give me one sec, guys. That should have technically fixed it. If that doesn't fix it, I have absolutely no idea.
There are bulbous everywhere. It's like we've stirred up a horse.
Wait, with that. We are back. Okay. Never mind. We're actually good. Yeah, I don't know, bro. Do I just buy a new webcam and just call it a day and save myself the problems of convenience or not?
Detected another high-level bulbous. There's just no end to them. Please take care of this.
Does it matter? I've got a shitty week about it. No, you're good IQ, man. I appreciate all the help you've given me because you've given me a lot, especially yesterday as well, man.
Weird about the energy flow within the bulbous facility.
Yeah, it's been a headache for a while now.
And it looks like we have to deal with even more defensive forces.
You know what? Let me just Google or check this one webcam out on YouTube and see what like the video resolution's like. If it's all right, I'll just grab this, honestly. Cause I'm not bothered about it like being the most 10K ever thing, bro. As long as you can see me from it decently,
I think they get tired of it at some point. Focus
that's all I need.
be somewhere nearby. The warning system broken? It's gone off again. Nope. Just another tough enemy to deal with.
I mean, it looks okay.
Do your thing.
It definitely doesn't look too bad.
Okay. Leave the rest of me and go get some rest. I'm sure you need it. Great job.
I appreciate you, IQ, man. Thank you. I'm gonna make Apocalypse not suffer for a minute. When's the last time you took a sip of water? Been a minute though, bro. How many stars has this got? 4.6 stars. Let me check this one out on YouTube. Actually, I think maybe if it's just two of us, we should just go dungeon.
Descendant, I've called you because I need your help. These bastards are using a suspicious-looking digger. Before we can investigate it, we need to get rid of the forces guarding it. All right, let's get to work,
Shit.
Descendant. Swarming with defensive units. Clear them out. Got it? What the hell are they doing that requires so much security? Judging by that ridiculously large digger, they're definitely up to something. Is the warning system broken?
Yo, listen, good to see you again. Thank you, man. I appreciate you, bro. I'm looking. You know what? I've started to look at webcams now.
Do your thing.
I don't want to spend more than like 50, 60 quid. The last thing, like 50, 60 quid's all right. I see another anchor one. That's very similar to the one I have right now.
To do that, I'll need you to lay waste to the Vulgus. Every last one of them. I'm sure you've got this, right?
How many good reviews has this got?
Oh, hell. I can hear alarms. I have a bad feeling about this.
But everything that I look at just makes me want to get the same fucking webcam for the price to value ratio. I don't want to buy the same webcam again.
Damn it. Descendant.
Then again, I don't know anything about them. Basically, right, it's because of all the issues I've been having.
Please take care of this.
Because of all the issues I've been having, and how like the webcam I have right now is a really good webcam. I don't want to buy something that's like expensive either.
Within the Vulgus.
I mean, not crazy expensive for a webcam. Like,
And it looks like we have to deal with
Yeah.
even more defensive forces.
that's one for about 50 quid. And that's like almost what I've got right now. It says 2K, but like, it's got 2K camera resolution. I don't know. Unless, wait, hang on a second. I buy the same webcam, then I send it back, and then I just send back this one that I have right now that's giving me issues. And then that's like ultimate big brain.
Drifting in the dark, chasing fading echoes.
Why is there no end to these bastards? Damn it.
Tossing from the rhythm, drowning in sorrow. Tell me, is there a tomorrow?
Yeah, I was having a look at Apple.
The warning system broken?
This one is good without issues, and buy this again. This is very good without issues. This is like, I've never had an issue with this.
Descendant.
Without issues, I've never had an issue with this. Fuck me. Wow, I am stupid. Without issues, I've never had an issue with this, guys. You get me?
Descendant.
You know,
We need to make
you
sure
know
it's safe
bars,
enough for the construction corps members to
poetry.
move around before we can check
I
out
am
the digger.
fucking dumb, bro. When I've not had any major issues with this webcam has literally been perfection. Like, even just in terms of the freedom that I get with this, it's such a good webcam. I just don't know why it's having issues is the main thing. I probably need to alter my OBS settings. You know what? Now that it is working, let me just quickly check them OBS settings again, actually. This is cooked. Let me ask ChatGPT what my settings are.
There are Vulgus everywhere. It's like we've stirred up a hornet's nest.
Okay. Give me a sec.
Damn it! Descendant, we've detected another high-level Vulgus. There's just no end to them. Please take
Yeah.
care of this.
ChatGPT, give me the answers. Okay. Yeah, so.
There's something weird about the energy flow within the Vulgus facility. Oh, and it looks like we have to deal with even more defensive forces. Here they come again. You'd think they'd get tired of it at some point.
I shouldn't have any issues.
Banding them must be
I'm
somewhat
using the same
confined.
settings I used last time. My Apple is still getting used. Hey, yo, chocolate no sub? Cooked. How you doing? How are you? Apocalyptos enjoys being used. He's such a good boy. I need to bring myself to stream duet in the morning, you know.
Warning system broken? It's gone off again. Nope. Just another tough enemy to deal with. Descendant, do your thing.
How are you, Choco? What you been up to, man?
Okay, leave the rest to me.
I got cooked after you left me. Good. I am your RNG. I barely scraped I2 Fina. That's actually fucked. That's actually fucked. I barely scraped I2 Fina. That's actually so wild. Like, you should have easily got an I2. Even I still had like 10 plus or 10 more even I had 10 more thingies left. Bro, what the fuck? Okay. Hopefully no freezes now. Bro, I didn't get 2x for 40 letters. That's actually insane. Max pity on the 10, like the uncommon. It was so sad. Do you want me to be sorry for leaving you, or should I
These bastards are using a suspicious
do you want me to say sorry for leaving you, or do you think your luck might have been slightly better if I was never there in the first place?
Alright, let's get to work, Descendant. Swarming with defensive units.
I'm waiting for you to hide me out of thin air. Nah, it's not gonna happen. I literally don't have enough thoughts left for
Judging by
that.
that ridiculously large digger, we've definitely left us something.
I think I only had like 10 thoughts left after I got her done.
Nope, just another tough enemy to
I'm only I3ing if I swipe.
Descendant,
or if I make a setup to actually max the theater out, because I didn't max the theater out yet, remember? But that is so sad to see, bro. Holy shit. Bro actually genuinely got cooked.
I have to check it out myself. To do that, I'll need you to lay waste to the Vulgus. Every last one of those. I'm sure you
That's actually sad to see, man. I'll send you my theater loadout. Appreciate you, Pookie. Like I said, I'll probably be able to get a Psyche up to the next eye tomorrow. After I do open it. The thing is, right, I need to convince myself to play Duet on stream, man. I can't convince myself to do it. Like, I actually cannot convince myself to play Duet on stream. I will happily play it off stream though. That's the thing.
Damn it. Descendant. We've detected another high-level Vulgus. There's just
Like, I was playing with you for like, what, an hour or something? And we were just farming and shit like that. So like, I don't mind playing Duet, it's just I can't bring myself to do it on stream, you know. I'm gonna... Guys, shall I hop on Duet after I'm done with Ajax?
something weird about the energy flow within the Vulgus facility.
There's loads of stuff in Duet. And the co-op experience. Bro, you know what? Even the movement tech on co-op is actually so fucking nice. Compared to not having it at all, oh my god. It's probably because I've not actually experienced it on solo yet. Once I've experienced it on solo, I might hate it on co-op.
Why is there no
We will see.
bastards? Damn it.
If you have the gold attack speed mod, I might do. I've got to do a lot of catching up, you know, man. I can get it done. I wanted to make a video talking about the thingy as well. You know, the
Nope. Another
the secret letter farm.
Descendant, do your thing.
Because what I got today was ridiculous, you know. 40 secret letters in 5 minutes. That's fucking mental.
We need to make sure it's safe
That's
for
actually
more
mental.
members to move around.
Imagine like running boosters like that the entire time. Bro, you would literally end up with like fucking 1,000 secret letters in like 2 hours or something. If not even more. And that's enough to like I6 someone easily. Easily.
Vulgus everywhere. It's like we've stirred up a hornet's nest.
But wedges need your booster sadly. Yeah, it's the back and forth. You know, the thing is, I can easily just pop a gold booster without complaining right now because I have 600 of them.
Please take care of this.
But yeah, it's kind of cooked. I really want to start using Fina already. I'm gonna do the demo to get the thing, and then I'll do Fina's story as well. But I need to focus on finishing 60k Ajax.
Weird about the
I think Ajax is my 63rd. Oh, 60, sorry, 23rd 60 cat.
even more defensive forces.
Yeah, I think he is. Or 22nd, one of them. Master Patos with the fucking goated gifted sub to Choco. My god right there, thank you Pato. I really appreciate you, bro. This just tells you that Choco spent his entire paycheck on Duet Night Abyss.
At some point.
Thank you, my god. I appreciate you, bro.
Must be somewhere nearby.
All my homies love Master Pato. Alright, I also wanna, after I've finished Ajax off, actually, I'll make a video first. There's a video I wanna make before everything else. The video I'm gonna make is the weapon problem.
Descendant, do your thing.
TLDR of it. The last few weapons have been fucking boring. Can we have some fun weapons, please? And remember when weapons were not bollocks? Because it's crazy how the battle passes have like actual good weapons in it, and then you see what they're doing now, and it's like kind of cooked. Focus. Focus. Why do I have every problem under the fucking sun? Why did autofocus turn on? I've never turned autofocus on, what the fuck? Okay then, that's a new thing apparently. Alright, we'll keep that there. Alright, done. Fun in TFD. Nice. Okay, fun in TFD actually used to exist. Maybe a ghost messing with your PC? At least with my streaming PC, yeah. Guys, do you know what? Shall I tell you something? Fun used to legitimately exist in the first Descendant. And do you want to know when that existed? Before Serena got added into the game. After the arcade tuning trees got added into the game, and Serena got added into the game was never as fun. That is a very, 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 very big truth in my opinion. Anyone who played previously, before Serena release, will honestly agree with me. Because after they added the arcade trees, that's when balance started to go sideways. That's when characters started to become ridiculously powered. And that's when team play did not matter at all. Where guns got buffed to hell and back. And, yeah. That update truly... Bro, that one update, bro, that one Sigma Sector update killed this game harder than anything else ever has. Bro, no other developers in gaming release a character. No other developers in gaming would release a character that actually has fucked their entire game up and refuse to fix the character, bro. Like, legit, no developers that actually like this. There's no other developers in the world that will do this, bro. When you'd actually be excited about making a gun properly, like Haley and the ACG, or Glare and Perforator. Oh yeah, daddy. Back when, like, even bro, like, when you started Purge for the first time, getting the good rolls or the maxed color rolls for your elements mattered so much, bro. They mattered so much. Now they just don't at all. It's actually cooked how everything used to matter, but then it just doesn't anymore because of how much power scaling they've decided to go up with. And you might argue that you need all this power scaling. Well, truth be told, you never would have needed it had they fixed Arena in the first place. The baseline of the game could have existed on a power scale that's lower, that would have worked more effectively and forced you to build into the power scaling and actually felt progressive instead of what we have now, because what we have now is basically you do one thing and GG's system. In my opinion, at least. In my opinion, don't shoot me. I'm gonna have a drink. Where's my mini fridge? I've not pulled a soda out of here in a while. Even I didn't know I had a Bebsy in here. Alright, we drink Bebsy today, guys. You know Bebsy.
Damn it! Descendant, we've detected another high-level focus. There's just no end to them. Please take care of this. unbelievable.
In my country, Pepsi tastes the best. You know what?
And it looks like we have
Yeah.
even more defensive forces.
Rest of the world says otherwise. There's no Pepsi, there's only Bebsy. Where? Where is the Pepsi image? Wait, guys, let me find the Bebsy image. Hold up.
Here they come again. You'd think they'd get tired of it at some point. The Vulgus commanding them must be somewhere nearby.
Let me find the Bebsy image. You know Bebsy. Where there it is. You know Bebsy. Look, Bebsy. Not Pepsi. Bebsy. Oh, I fucking love this meme. Bebsy. You know Bebsy? Bebsy. The coated can. Oh yeah. Bebsy. It'd be cool if they made purple weapons relevant again. I don't think they can. Unless they, like, just because of cause, they cannot make purple weapons relevant again.
Descendant, do your thing.
To make purples relevant,
Leave the rest of me.
the cores have to be very fucking good on them. They're gonna need to have like such cracked core slots, and then they need to have good unique ability, which is just two things that purple weapons don't have. We need to blindfold Serena and hide her in the bag. I think purple weapons are just a step up. Like, they'll never be useful on the same scale as like an alt weapon. Like, bro, they've already added, like, what, like, the thing is, right, what's actually next for weapons in terms of power scaling? They did mention weapon trees a while back, but it was only a brief discussion. They also mentioned expanding the trees even more and stuff like that. So, like, you know what I mean?
I've called you because I need your help.
It's genuinely cooked what their next scale is. We don't know what it is, that's the problem. Once they decide to pull up with another weapon trigger modules, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking is weapon arcade trees and then weapon trigger modules.
Judging by that,
Or weapon ancestor modules, sorry, as well.
warning system's broken. It's gone.
Imagine triggers that you can just slide onto your weapon. Oh, that would be so fucked up, bro. That would be so fucked up. I wouldn't even need to farm for them, that's the funnier part. More caliber trading, baby! Sure.
I have to check.
Ancestor mods for weapons would be illegal, they're gonna do it.
I'll need you to lay waste to the Vulgus.
They've done it, bro, they're gonna do it. They're 100% gonna do it, Choco.
Sure you've got this right.
It might not be now, it might even be in a year's time, bro, but if the game lives it. Weapon ribbons would go hard. Bro, they've done Descendant ribbons. Oh, 300 bullet ACG with instant reload. Bro, imagine like a fucking... wait, based off the scale, right? If one... Wait, hang on, it's like, based off the scaling we've already got, if one ancestor mod is equivalent to all 4 crit mods, then wouldn't that make one crit on the weapon the equivalent of all 3 of the crit mods? Meaning 100%, like perma crit weapons would easily be possible. Easily be possible. Then, if we follow that scale even further, based off like cores and stuff like that, wouldn't that mean you could technically get 100% fire rate on a weapon ancestor? Imagine a relic with 3 rounds per mags, because you've got a ancestor on your relic that has so much fucking fire rate on there. You hit the fire rate cap with zero fire rate mods, or with 1 fire rate mod, and then you get 3 round buffs. So the relic's even more fully automatic with everyone. That'd be so fucked up. Also, I missed you, Alyssa. Thank you, I appreciate that. I am back for the most part. Again, it'll just put Serena in a bag. and I'm down for that. Do you know what the thing is? It puts Serena in a bag, but with Serena, you'd be able to go with even more fire rate. Because if they're gonna do that, bro, they're gonna uncap the relic. They'd uncap the relic because depending on the limitation of the other weapons, this would also affect Glenn and the two of one, the last gunning descendant who's left, which is Enzo.
Another tough enemy to deal with.
It would be
Do your thing.
it would be weird. I don't know how they would implement this either. Yay, more unbalanced stuff.
We need to make sure it's
The developers have got their heads up their asses if they think balance exists in this game, bro. Like, severe, their head, it must be so far up their asses. They would be, can only let you roll like 20%. Bro, do you know what the funny thing is? If they get added onto weapons, that means that they're gonna have to allow ancestors to work with exalteds.
It's like we've stirred up a hornet's nest.
Imagine a Lepic 4th ability with even more fire. Right, bro, they're still adding that in. A Lepic 4th ability with more fire rate, or a flipping Glare Massacre with more Massacre, bro. They'd be... I can't imagine Lepic with Cause yet, bro. They're gonna do it. They've only done Haley and Glare right now. Bro, what cause do they give Lepic? Imagine they're so stupid they give him a crit damage core. Imagine they're so silly that they give him a crit damage core, bro. Crit damage, reload modifier, fire rate. Imagine. Bro, you can get 100% crit rate on Lepic with a golden crit rate for his 4th ability, along with crit damage and with cost, or with tech modifier to make his 4th fucking nuke harder than everything. Bro, honestly, if you get duration on there as well, his ability can go for so long. Oh my god, ability duration with his 4 as well, Choco, imagine. Oh my god. Fire rate, damage to Colossus firearm attack. Choco, imagine that with a crit rate, crit damage, tech modifier, ancestor, bro.
They get tired of it at some
Bro, Lepic is... Someone needs to get this. I need to get this. I need to fucking get this. Bro, Lepic might genuinely be the best bossing descendant in the game if this happens. Like, bro, even better than Bunny. No, he can't element change. But he can do so much damage, it would be insane. That's actually so fucked up. Wait, you can have infinite fire rate if you're using increased efficiency anyways. Nah, I feel like there's more to it than that. We'd have to mess with it.
Nope. Just another tough enemy to deal with. Descendant, do your thing.
Man, it's so confusing. I don't get them at all.
Okay. Leave the rest to me and go get some rest. Sure.
When you look at this game's functionality, you don't think, we need more power. I think I'd say that, we need more balance. It's cooked. Very cooked. Right, give me a second, guys. Please work. Okay, I think it's working. It is. Hey guys.
Descendant, I've called you because I need your help. These bastards are using a suspicious-looking digger. Before we can investigate it, we need to get rid of the forces guarding it.
guys.
Let's get to work, Descendant.
Have a good night.
Defensive units.
Let's
Clear
give
'em
it that
out.
5
Got it?
seconds. I just want to know it, bro. I appreciate you. Also, Choco, before you go. Are you ready? Right, give me a second. Let it show up. Come on. Give it a second. Give it a second. We've got the new emote, guys. We've got the Bebsy emote. You know Bebsy?
Judging by that ridiculously large.
We got the Bebsy emote. We've actually got the Bebsy emote. I'm doing my fellow Egyptians proud. When you're riding to school tomorrow on your camel, think about me. Whilst you are drinking your Bebsy. Hi, is it possible to make a high crit Valby with water play? It will be possible, yeah. 100%. You can definitely do that with the Ancestor mod. With the Ancestor mod, that is possible. For sure. I can have a look at that if you'd like me to. You just gotta give me a little bit of time to finish 60 catting Ajax though. I'm almost done with the Ajax.
I have to check it out myself. To do that, I'll need you to lay waste to the
What percent? 100 probably. It depends on the Ancestor mod that you can pull out though. I think it might be, it would be high. I don't know whether about full 100 though. It should theoretically be full 100 because supply moisture gives you crit when you stand in the water. But aside from that, if you use all 4 crit mods on Valve, actually no, I don't know what percent. It might not be 100.
hazardous object proximity alert, isn't it? Seems
We'd have to see.
hard for visitor. Damn it! Descendant, we've detected another high-level focus. There's just no end to them. Please take care of this.
I don't know how supply moisture works in terms of scaling. Well, we'll mess about with it because I don't like water play at all. I'll be real with you, bro. But it could be an interesting video, and I know there is a lot of people that do like water play.
Deal with even more defensive forces.
We'll have a little mess about with it. I'm almost done with Ajax now anyways. I think it's only one or two more catalysts into him.
Why is there no end to these bastards? Damn
Yes,
it.
I got you, bro. I got you. Because I think with Valby, specifically because you're not using supply moisture, you might need a red or even a gold ancestor.
Warning system broken? It's gone off again. Nope. Just another tough enemy to deal with.
With supply water, you can easily hit 100. Highest I got was 40, but my ancestor is just purple. Is that with all 4 crit mods? Because if that's with all 4 crit mods, then you might not be able to get 100. I'm thinking you probably should. You should be able to. On paper, statistically, you should be able to get 100. Because supply moisture doesn't give you that much crit rate, I don't think. I don't think you might not be able to get 100, but honestly, even anything over like 80 is honestly fine. Oh wait, shit, we did it. We 60k'd Ajax. Hey, wait, guys, we did it. Let's go. W's. We got Ajax 60k'd.
There are
Woo! Fuck me. I don't need to use Ajax again for a while. Hey, let's go. 60 cat Ajax. Ah, fuck me. Imagine they rework his jumping ability. New red mod, he can now fucking laser jump across the map like a Serena dash type of thing. Or like a Harris dash, like fucking yeet himself across the map.
Weird about the energy flow within the Vulgus facility. Oh, and it looks like we have to deal with even more defensive forces.
Okay. Like, imagine you can just yeet yourself like this much, oh wait, fucking flying distance like that much with just one jump with like no cooldown. Shit would be insane. Good Nell mobbing build? Check my YouTube channel, bro. You're already on my YouTube channel. Have a look. I posted a video for Nell not too long ago about a Void Vessel build. That's like a pretty good mobbing build. Nell doesn't really change too much. Like if you've got her one skill build, or if you've got her fusion build, that's basically all you need, bro. Her fusion build works really well for mobbing everywhere. If you've got her tech set up, just change the tech over to fusion and you're basically ready to go. Nell's like one build does all basically. Okay, we're done. 60 catted Ajax. Duck me. Okay, Ajax 60 cats. Lepig, Jaber, Viesa, Kyle, Enzo, Eugen, Bunny. Galea, Haley, Valby, Freyna, Keelan, Sharon, Ines, Serena, Nell, Luna, Harris. Literally just Blair and Enzo, and I've got everyone 60 catted. I use the vessel build right now. Yeah, that's basically all you'd need then. You'd be fine with that. That's like an ideal Nell setup. Okay. Oh wait, shit! I should do Wall Crusher first. You're sounding better today. We're doing a little bit better today. Hellfire, how you doing, man? It's because I've got, you know, my Bebsy. You know Bebsy. Guys, you should all use the Bebsy emote. Refresh Twitch. We've got a new emote, Bebsy. Now you can tell everyone that you drink Bebsy. I don't really even need to do these, to be fair. How far am I on the electricity one? Almost at 100k. It's 1 million again total. I'm good, Hydra. Hello, my friend. I'm starting to get out of my negative debt on the bonus coins, which is cooked. Yeah. Okay. After Wall Crusher, I'll go to lab and I'll test Valby. Real quick though, I'm gonna roll some bunny ancestors. Or I might have a quick roll of some Valby ancestors just to give it a quick mess around with it. For this, actually, wait, let me check Valby and Freyna. Oh, and Bunny. Okay, I've got a red crit rate for Valby. This is a good ancestor. This is okay. This is good. Mm-hmm. This is a good trainer one. Okay, I can maybe mess with Crit Frainer a little bit as well. We'll mess with Crit Frainer too. Oh wait, 211? Yeah, we're definitely messing with Crit Frainer. We're definitely messing with Crit Frainer too. Okay, I've got good crit rate on Valby as well. I've got a red crit rate. Yeah, I've got a red and a gold for Frainer and for Valby. Alright, we're set. No re-rolling required. Isn't that great, guys? Now I'm going to re-roll this bunny ancestor I got lying around, and it's going to turn into a god roll. You ready? This is going to turn into a god roll. This is in fact not turned into a god roll. Fucking shield. Wait, red range is actually kind of good. Negative range, ouch. Oh, fuck you, bro. Fuck this game. No. Oh. Oh. 5 negative fusion. I mean, to be fair, the electric actually kind of trades off, you know. This is not actually that bad of an answer. It's just, fusion boost ratio. You know what? Technically, this is not an L because Bunny's fusion abilities hit so hard that it doesn't even matter. We're all cooked now, we're all gambling hard. Trust me, this is like so cooked. Okay. Oh shit, a new emote? Bebsy. You know Bebsy? My god. Stuck at a crossroads and you can't save me. Time is slow, can be set free. Time just figured out that elements work on Bunny. I did tell her how wave eruption worked. Bebsy. Time, she asked me about it, so I just explained to her how it worked before. New system is designed to be a roll a card a few times. If you get nothing, scrap it. Yeah, I can. I don't like doing a few rolls, scrap it, bro. I'll do a fucking. I'm gonna roll it to the hell and back and then not scrap it. I'm gonna still roll that bitch, bro. I put way too much into some of these ancestors, bro. It's not good. Am I gonna do it again? Yeah, lol. I'm an idiot. Also dead. That was drink. Oh no, don't rev me, don't rev me, don't rev me, don't rev me. Okay, do not rev me. Stop revving me. No, I need to die. I need to die. Thank you, Ajax, but don't rev me, bro. Kill me, kill me, kill me. Kill me. There you go. Bro, a lot of people, it's funny because people in pubs, they don't know that you need to die for this build if you go down. Like, if you stop beaming with Bunny for whatever reason, it's going to take like over a minute for the beam to recover. So if you die once, or if you go down, you need to make sure to die. How did your fourth last so long? It's epic. Skill cost reduction. If you make the Bunny ancestor right. Fucking Haley, bro. Yeah, so golden cooldown. Okay. I said, well, shut up. No, it wasn't. Basically, you just make your skill cost insanely high. So you make your skill cost insanely low. So what you would, the 3 mods you need to run for this, literally just 3 mods. Final Wish. When attacking enemies with the 4th skill, the skill cost goes down. The higher level you use of this, the better. In terms of skill cost, so you'll lose even less cost. So you want to run this at a max level. I'm running it at a little bit of a lower level because the higher the level is, the less damage you do. So if you turn the level down a little bit, you'll do more damage. Strong Mentality, negative 15 cost, and maximize conservation. Literally just these 3 mods, that is all you need. That's all you need for the infinite beam. Then you want to build it into crit, so you want to go with all 4 of your crit mods. Ancestor mod, electric Synctium or whichever element Synctium, maximize skill for skill power, electric charge because you can jump around and do a bit more damage and stuff like that. Wave eruption is the key part of this. I should buy a 110 to be honest, but
Please fix.
cooked. And I've got crit damage on my ancestor, but if I'm running solo, I can use crit rate, for example, and that would be very, very good as well.
Descendant, I picked up a mutant information signal in the skies nearby.
Right, Apple, I'm gonna go to the lab to run some tests, bro. Wait, actually, what's the rotation?
No chance!
We've got Technical Research Institute. That's not a bad mission. We could run that. Hey man, fancy seeing you. I was in the same Wally lobby. Hey, nice to see you, Synetics.
Boing, boing, boing.
Love you, Pookie.
I love you.
That's sweet. Right. Let's do some Valby testing and some Freyna testing.
Would you like to access the laboratory?
Would you like to access the laboratory? Right. Oh, Alyssa, you got the cam today? I managed to fix the cam. Yeah. I managed to fix the cam is the main thing, Si. Apparently, I can't be 100% certain, right? But every port on my motherboard is fried. Every USB port on my motherboard is fried, apparently. Beyond me, to be honest.
And one more thing, so on Luna's recent swimsuit skin, her fingernails are painted black, or her
So this is the water play build. Wait, actually, what I'll do is copy. paste. For the second one, we put water play on. With this, we replace this ancestor with the crit rate one. Then we still use the beetle, still hunter, still cooldown crit damage, same tree, same everything. But what's the crit rate on this bollocks? %. That looks about 33%. It still wouldn't be worth using, in my opinion. Because with regular water play, I'm pretty sure you get like 300k if you do it normally. Yeah, all good, all good. Up. I don't think it works. You need the crit that you get off the, you need the crit you get off the one, in my opinion. When you've got a big radius like this though, you can definitely get a good chunk of damage off. Like, watch play is still okay damage, but you really do need the crit buff on supply moisture. 33% with the beetle buff, I believe that is. Yeah. 27 without.
Boing, boing, boing.
That's with crit rate, and crit rate. That's with all the crit rate you can get. That's not even with crit damage. Because see, with this one, I know I'm at 100% crit rate, so I can build into damage on here. I wouldn't bother using one of these ancestors on her there, to be honest with you, actually. Wait, what did I have? Oh wait, actually no, this is the same as concentration. It's just more dimension modifier and a little bit more duration, so that's actually fine, replacing the crit damage mod. Yeah, on the full crit build, on the perma crit build, this is enough because of how much crit you get. Like, when you're supply moisturing it, these all turn into perma crits really quickly because of the amount of crit buff you get. You just don't get the same amount of buff on here. 98.75. You can get this to full 100 if you use the actual thingy tree, but there's no point. Even 98 is like literally constant oranges. Valby, I'd say the water play is not worth it. You can't make the crit work on the water play. Okay, Freyna. This is her regular contagion build. So this is the non-crit setup. This is the crit setup. And with this, I want to put that red crit rate in. Oh, beyond. Supply moisture is fine. Supply moisture is completely fine, yeah. With supply moisture, you'd want to go with crit damage, duration, and either modifier would be really good. Fusion modifier would be really good for your damage overall. Right, Freyna with her, well, maybe not max crit rate, but almost max crit rate, 25%? Let's check that. Oh wait, tree. Better. That's cooldown toxic. Do I have crit rate toxic? I've got crit damage, but not crit rate. What about toxic crit damage? Toxic tech is overall damage. Booked. Okay, we'll give this a try then. In terms of actual thingy, you know what? That is a healthy amount of orange, I think. Bear in mind, this works off spread. I do think this is actually a healthy amount of orange. What's this? This is 6.4 cooldown. If we drop Contagion in favor of no red mod, or maybe Venom Synth. Venom Synth would cook on here actually. All 4 crits, 1 range, 1 duration, 3 cooldowns. If you get cooldown on here as well, you could even replace that. It's about damage though. I think honestly running this in Axion might actually cook. Damage on crit rate, crit damage. What's up here? Poison vulnerability, that doesn't apply. Need toxic cohesion. And if we're not going with toxic cohesion, now we will go with cohesion. Right, I'd have to run this for in actual Axion then. I'll test in here. Because I think this crit rate might be kind of cooked in terms of chances. The damage is definitely there on the crits though. Like 200k on the damage is not bad at all. We wouldn't really be eating into the beetle because Freyna doesn't use fusion, so the beetle would be a very nice buff to this though. The beetle would be a very nice buff to this if we were to use that. I do not have a bike.
Descendant, a large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area.
You know what? That's decent.
Breach creatures multiplying. There must be a colony.
I say this is decent, honestly. It's not the worst. How much do the non-crits do though? Now non-crits do about 40k damage. Overall, the damage output is probably better because of the crits. But a non-crit Freyna would be doing about 100k in here per tick. It's when it does crit on this 25% chance, it is very good. And like I said, the whole reason Freyna works so well with crit in the first place is because of how hard she ticks, or how fast she ticks.
Descendant, destroy this tactical objective. Please confirm.
5 million crit on her 4. That's insane. Yeah, the 5 mil crit on her 4 is fucking nuts. Is crit Freyna good? She is, lol. She's definitely... She's okay, honestly, you know. Like, if you think this is not viable crit for running on your own, it definitely is. Is it faster than non-crit? I'd say no. Yeah, my crits have started to hit 1 million. I saw a crit... Yeah, my crits hit 1 million. If I destroy this ball sack, my crits will hit 1 mil. I think the double strip tree would still be slightly better for this, but it's definitely capable. Yeah, I can see 1.3 mils on this shit, on the tunnels. It's possible. Crit Freyna is not bad. Bangari, I agree. But like I said, this is with a red crit rate and it's still not technically the greatest. But it is definitely something that is not bad at all. If you take this into a dungeon If you take this into a 400% and everything, then it's not bad. Yeah, tunnel and sack doesn't have resistance. Yeah, that's right. The tunnel and the sack doesn't have the resistance. The main thing about that, which means that the 1 million ticks are right, because she works the exact same as Bunny in terms of crit. She just doesn't get the beetle buff. That means my own numbers would have been correct. My sack has plenty of resistance. It won't when I'm done with it. Honestly, you know what? I think she's good. I think in really, if I read Gary's name without the R. Ooh, gay. That's cocked. Honestly, you know what? I think she's decent. I would actually be using Crit Feiner. I would actually be using Crit Feiner. Now the real question is, right? The real question is, how effective is the 4th on the boss with crit? Because when the 4 does crit, it can do a lot of damage.
Primary tactical objective confirmed.
The real question is how much. Right, I'll do this and I'll malevolent him for the first wave. Oh fuck, I'm dead. Alright, never mind. Right, I'll just use my 4th ability. Fuck this guy. It's not bad. I'll have to respawn. I'm just gonna let myself die again. Wait, I should have stayed in there. Kill me. Kill me. I want my 4 again. User is banned? He's not banned. Okay. Oh fuck. You know what? Crit Feiner with her 4th is genuinely not the worst. Not enough to ratio one of these bosses. I'd still just use the sword on this thing, to be honest. But in terms of actual mission mobbing, this is good. She's good in mission mobbing. What mission type are these mobs? Darkness. Where's immortality? That's true. Truth. Immortality in the top left. Is that literally the only fucking mission with immortality?
Formation signal in the skies nearby.
It is cooked. Yes. I'm curious. I don't think she's going to be very weak in this mission.
A large cluster of breach rangers has been detected in the area.
Brother,
Tactical objective that requires protection.
what's that?
Please respond.
What's that, brother?
Bogus special assault ship identified.
I think this is enough crits to be good though. Wait, what?
Descendant. There is a tactical objective which needs to be destroyed. Requesting confirmation.
What do I need to wait for 7? Right. Bro. He's cooked. Well, look at this. I guarantee this is gonna be fucking. Yeah, this is correct. This is correct. Oh my god, this is correct. Look at this domination over here, bro. Imagine I was using non-crit mods. That'd be so funny. Oh man. Yeah, this is good. I think this is good enough. If you're up against immortality, you will not have any problem. Alright, cooked. SC7. Let's shut the fuck up, please. Will I remove your founder's badge, little bro? You fucking pussy. You gimp. Gary, you fucking gimp.
Brother,
You're a little
What's
bitch,
that?
Gary. You understand?
what's that, brother?
Who's your daddy?
Bogus special assault ship spotted. Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful.
Even though it's not the highest, honestly, if you're up against immortality, this makes Freyna like actually so good. I like the crits, especially the ones that are over 1 million.
Primary tactical objective confirmed.
What would be better though, non-crit or crit? Non-crit would still be better. Non-crit overall is still better, but when you're cooking, this can definitely work. Stop fucking shooting me, you donkey. Oh, there you go. Right, you can kill me now anyway, I don't care. Oh, I killed him. Shit. You kill me then. Kill me. Come on, there you go. I reckon with double defense strip, right? This would have a very different outcome. But you'd need the crit rate on the tree though. Crit rate on the tree at a bare minimum. Right, kill me. Once I go for spec ops. Cooked. Oh, I got an ultimate Valby code. Let's go. What the fuck? Okay, bro. Big mob density equals this Freyna actually cooks. If you're in a group, is 300k enough to rob a kill though? I think it is. If you're up against the Ines as well, you'd want to have crit rate, crit damage.
Descendant. A large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area. Breach creatures
Crit rate, crit damage, and tech. You have AC on your thing here, just crit rate. This is just crit rate. I'm just testing the crit rate on here. My main focus on this is literally just the crit rate. Not a single bit of this is here to test any other. Where'd they go?
Picking up void mutant signals.
This is cooked. Yeah, this is cooked.
Bogus special
Bro,
assault
they're
ship
dying.
spotted.
Why are they dying so fast? Wow. Why are they dying so fast? Huh?
Descendant.
What happened?
Comms traffic is increasing.
I'm actually confused what happened.
It looks like Legion of Breach troops existed. Bogus special assault
It's
ship
not this funky,
identified. Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful.
I mean, crit frame is not that strong here.
Descendant. Requesting takedown of enemy assault ship.
Fusion. Okay. Imagine if Freyna had a skill buffing setup as well. Sorry, crit buffing setup. Or something on her setup that could buff crits. Man, that'd be so crazy. She doesn't have anything like that as well.
Be careful.
Yeah, I feel like this trade-off is kind of worth it. How worth it though? I don't know. Because regular Freyna is very good at this too. Because regular Freyna would be getting about... But these 300Ks are enough to one-shot the mobs. These 300Ks are genuinely enough to one-shot all these trash mobs, so that's the thing. And because of how fast Freyna takes, like, it's so worth just, you know, doing this and just calling it a day, genuinely. That's what I was saying with Freyna, man. Like, crit Freyna would be a menace. And it's working exactly how I was expecting it to work. Even with the, like, this crit rate is 25% or 27%, by the way. Imagine if you could get to 40. Imagine if this was any higher than what it is now. This shit would be wild.
Descendant, primary tactical objective confirmed in Operation Zone. Please take it out.
Man, builder, my trainer can barely do Axion. You definitely want to put a build on it, bro. Oh, fuck. It'd be nice if I could just get an entire fucking mag off without paying for it. Oh, there you go. Cooked. You'd want a little bit higher crit rate for the final weapon for her fourth, but for her mobbing capabilities, yeah, no, this works. And like I said, with the ancestor on here, the only thing I have is crit rate. A tiny bit of crit damage, but that doesn't really do too much. Now imagine if I got crit rate. Imagine I get crit rate, crit damage, and tech modifier on here. What's my other ancestors? Yeah, that's Toxic and MP, yeah, same story. Whew, basically, yeah. I say crit Freyna is decently viable. Let me run her in a dungeon. Let me try a dungeon. A dungeon should be a good way to deter, right? Axion's basically like a very bigger standard of a thing, no? Alright, a dungeon will be a good idea. Shut up, just a dungeon's a good idea. Chapel? Yeah, we'll do this. What do you guys think? You think this is decent? Bear in mind, I calculated like 30-40% or just shy of 40% when I was doing this. So I was quite off the mark. But you could still get another 50% crit rate if you get 2 stats. This is not bad at all. And if I was doing dungeons, Venom Synthesis. Did this friend has come back? Not really, because everyone else has got the same ancestor mod that they can do ridiculous shit to Sai. It's nice for Freyna, don't get me wrong. But it's still just as cracked for everyone else. Yeah, for regular dungeons, yeah, GG's. This is like actual sweep. 800k crit. 1.1 million crit, bro. Come on. Freyna will come back one day. Copium? She can. She definitely can. One day, yeah, no, she definitely can. We'd have to see though. Like, look at this, man. Fight, like, in dungeons, this is just fucking annihilating them. We're getting 1 million damage crits in dungeons, man. That's actually wild. And dungeon mobs are so weak that even if you don't crit, it'll still like fucking annihilate them. Do we make a video talking about the crit Freyna? As hell, honestly, I don't see why anyone should not be using this. I heard Freyna incident also. Wait, shall I check her in Vessel? Shall I check Freyna in Vessel? You know, Freyna incident. Bro, this is actually the Freyna build that annihilates dungeons, man. We're cooked. Do it? Okay. I think I'll make a video on crit Freyna though. I don't see any reason to keep my contagion as a non-crit build over the crit. Consistently, if I want better damage, it's this. If I do get the crits on the bosses, then this is also higher damage, I believe. Big if, but an if is an if, innit? Three and a half, 400 million. Okay. Now let me check non-crit Freyna again, just to give myself one more layer of verification, basically. Because I know non-crit Freyna hits similar, right? She'll hit about 120k damage a tick on the regular mobs in Axion. Not worth making a video because it's too conditional, because it's about an ancestor. Amount of people who's gonna bitch about it. Oh, I don't care if they bitch about it, bro. I'm gonna make the video anyways, specifically because this is what I wanted to talk about with Freyna. Bear in mind, this is 27% crit rate on top of that as well, you know. Only 27%, and this is what we get. It's kind of nuts. Right, let me save this setup. I'm gonna get rid of the triple sprint garden. I'm gonna just use the double sprint garden. Let me try Venom Synthesis on here actually, because I think Venom Synth might be really good in terms of just getting it around, especially if you know your spawns as well. Have you got a good bunny ancestor mod yet? Not the one I want, but I've got a few decent ones, yeah. Maybe Thunderqueef. I mean, it doesn't really matter, does it, really? Let me check this, right? That's cohesion. So what else could I do with the tree? No, I'd want to keep it on here because especially if I'm going crit rate and damage. Right, let me give this trainer a shot. Let me save this real quick. Oh, all my slots are gone.
Please fix.
Please fix, please fix.
Descendant, a large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area. Breach creature response confirmed. Inbound to location.
I'd say Venom Synth is just a better way to spread it.
Avoid mutant signals. Be careful. Vulgus special assault ship identified. This is great. Descendant, Vulgus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Vulgus special assault ship identified. Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful. Descendant, requesting takedown of enemy assault ship. Watch your feet.
I think this is good if you know your spawns and stuff as well. This is definitely fucking insane.
Picking up void mutant signals.
This crit rate is like disgusting. It's so good. Melt the ball sack and GG's. Hooked. Very.
Breach follower squad approaching in encircling formation. Respond immediately. Vulgus special assault ship spotted. Descendant, primary tactical objective confirmed in Operation Zone. Please take it out.
That was almost under 3 minutes. You know what? I think the crit is fucking great. I think the crit is fucking insane. Bear in mind, I don't even have the optimal. I do not have the optimal ancestor at all either.
Descendant,
all I've got is the red crit rate, and that's it.
Signal in the skies nearby.
Right, let me save this again. Save current settings. Let me go back to the regular contagion setup. This is contagion with this replacing a range mod, okay? And I get a bit of extra cooldown out of it, so this should technically be better. Let me still crack a sword on. Like, there should be zero reason why this setup is not better than the one I just did.
A large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area. Breach creatures multiplying. There must be a colony.
Yeah, look, 150k ticks on here. Okay. 200k ticks. Damn, Raina's fucking cooking with non-crit.
Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful.
900k's in there. Yeah, no, 100%.
Assault ship identified.
Crit's not looking as impressive anymore. But no, these are giving about the same. Some of them are 60k, some of them are 900k's. It's about the same, honestly.
Comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach.
If I'm gonna apply the Gamba, I've got to apply it to both sides.
Void mutant signals. Be careful. Vulgus special assault ship identified.
I think the non-crit is just consistently better, but the crit is definitely the right choice if you want to do more damage in squads. I'd say. Like, it's the same thing with Freyna. Her crit rate is not good enough to actually say crit is better. If we have a Luna here, then you'd see 100% how crit is just a million times better. But this is based on the solo setup.
Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful.
No, honestly, I think overall, I wouldn't say one was significantly better than the other though. Like, the crit felt a lot stronger. Probably because crit wasn't viable on Freyna for a very long time. But, oh shit.
Breach follower squad approaching in encircling formation. Respond immediately.
Let's see how it is on the thingy. We'll see how it is on the end stat screen. Because I don't think one feels inherently better than the other.
Spotted. Descendant, primary tactical objective confirmed in Operation Zone. Please take it out.
Literally 1 second difference, bro. Literally 1 second difference. I don't know. What do you guys say? Because the thing is, realistically, right? If you get put with a skill buffing Luna, what happens to Freyna then is that her crits don't become conditional, and they become significantly harder. You never know when you find a skill buffing Luna, and if you do find a skill buffing Luna, that crit Freyna is going to be infinitely better than the non-crit. I still think it's very back and forth, but crit Freyna is at least viable now. Is something I can say. In terms of the actual runs, the non-crit versus the crit run were very, very, very close. Like, they were basically neck and neck. I'm taking a day off today. Taking today off work to play TFD. Got it, bro. Okay. Honestly, I say crit Freyna. I say crit Freyna personally because I've got this set up. But if I was to advise other people, if you get the crit ancestor, do it. If not, then it is what it is. If you get the ancestor for it, then I say go for the crit. If you don't get the ancestor, then non-crit. Because wait, if I drop Venom Synth, it's gonna be about the same, isn't it? Sick.
Descendant, a large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area. Breach creature response confirmed. Inbound to location.
Basically, yeah.
Picking up void mutant signals.
Basically, yeah. Same thing.
Vulgus special assault ship identified.
Could it do better with a better crit reactor? It would be doing slightly better, but not very much. Not to the point where it'd be a groundbreaking difference or anything.
Traffic is
The only thing that can really make Freyna better is better crit rate, full stop, and she can't get that. Unless you get a 2 roll with just crit rate and crit damage on there.
void mutant signals. Be careful.
For your ancestor, that would help. Because, like I said, I've only got crit rate on here. That's the thing. In terms of the ancestor, I've only got just crit rate. If I was to get crit damage on here too, then crit damage might be a little bit better, I'd say.
Requesting takedown of enemy
I think for the most part, ease of use and stuff, yeah. I'd say crit is the same. It's just if you get lucky with the ancestor. Like, that's truly what it is.
picking up void mutant signals. Be careful.
But it's a lot easier, it's a lot less hoops to jump through. There's no hoops to jump through. You play Freyna like literally the exact same. It's just RNG on whether you actually crit or not, and that's it. It's just like regular crit setup. It's just that most people probably have already built for non-crit Freyna. So for most of the people, I'd say if you get the Ancestor mod, make crit Freyna. If you don't get the Ancestor, then don't bother. It's fine, simple.
Descendant, primary tactical objective confirmed in Operation Zone. Please take it out.
Ah, got cooked. Hey, what the fuck? That would have been 311 if I didn't die again. I see literally zero difference between crit and non-crit Freyna now. I see like literally no difference. Non-crit will slightly tick harder, but like the actual build is like basically the same fucking thing. It's just that if you were to get buffed by a skill buff Luna, you'd want the crit damage on here. With a better Ancestor mod, this would be a lot better. Like I said, imagine my Ancestor mod, because remember this has got a tech, no, this has got range as the main thing. The cooldown's nice on here. This doesn't have a major damage increase. Actually, it's got tech. That's still better than having like literally nothing. I think it's a every with every descendant with Luna is a crit descendant. True. If I get crit damage on here, I think with crit damage this would hit a lot harder. Same with this, I think with the tech. Let's put the damage increase on. How much does the tech increase do with the non-crit build? If I use the non-crit trainer with a golden tech increase, unless my damage ticks are like almost 200k, then I think it's okay.
A large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area. Breach creatures multiplying.
But they went from 120 to 150k. About 150, 160. Apple, hop on. Let me check on the mobs over here. $150k, yeah, same thing. This negative range is actually hurting me on this ancestor very hard. 700k's. Not the biggest loss ever.
What's that?
But this golden tech is not the,
What's that, brother?
the greatest. But
Locust special assault ship identified.
I don't think this golden tech makes enough of a difference, you know. I genuinely think crit is better. If you got crit rate along with crit damage, I would say that the crit is overall superior.
Descendant. Bogus comms
But you,
traffic.
again, it's all about having the right ancestor.
It looks like Legion of Breach troops.
Ines!
This is where it comes down to gambling in the build. Oh wait, no, I'm getting 200k crits on these guys.
If any of you support Alyssa, I can.
Alright,
only
is it
say
mob faction
that I'm extremely
dependent?
Assault ship identified.
Back down to 160k's? Rewind it again. Okay. I think crit is slightly better if you get the right ancestor. If not, then non-crit is better. For consistency purposes. I think overall, I wouldn't say that the non-crit is better because of non-consistency though. I'd say crit trainer wins in both scenarios. But that's a very, very hard argument to back because I don't have the fucking ancestor mod for it. Right, well, this is going to be an interesting video for sure, isn't it? Crit is king for Freyna? I'd say it basically is. Especially because if you do end up finding a Luna in pubs, that's just a massive benefit towards your crits as well. It's unlikely, but it can happen. It can happen for sure. Not saying that as a basis though. Even if you don't find a Luna, just for general mobbing, specifically mobbing, the crit does way better, I'd say. Or the crit does better, I'd say. Alright, Apocalyptos, I'm gonna kidnap you now, little Pookie. 7, you coming? He is coming. Al is also coming. The white copium? I thought it's literally last to join, he's cooked. Leia is in another party. Apple, who are you cheating on me with? Apple's cheating on me again. Fucking manslag, bro. Sorry, I didn't mean it. I might go Enzo then, seeing as Apple is cheating on me. Fucking hoe. We're actually cooked. Alright. Bebsy. You guys know Bebsy? Use the Bebsy emote, basically, you get me? Alright. It takes slightly longer to do DOT. It's a very small, slightly longer. But honestly, I think Crit Frame is better. What am I running? Whatever the fuck you want, bro. I'll go to Enzo because Apocalyptos is a slag. I'd say run Glaive if you've got the gunning set up. If not, then just run Luna. Right, Notepad. Alright, guys, what were the last 5 weapon releases? Thunderqueef. What came before Thunderqueef? Hypernova. Shadow. Deus. What was before the Shadow and Deus?
Up a mutant material formation.
I disagree. I think Apple is a maiden. Apple belongs to the fucking streets, bro. We're including battle passes as well, guys. What weapon came before Shadow? I have the glare set up back in Enzo. You're a better glare. Sure, I'm down. Son's sick. Wife's busy. I'm staying home and building crit raider. Fuck it, bro. Why Thunderqueef? Because it was a weapon that got released. Not a good weapon, but it is a weapon, and I have to acknowledge every weapon. Because I'm basically making a video saying that all the weapons in this game are fucking shit. And if they're not shit, they're boring. And, you know, please fucking buff the shit out of thingy or change the way Serena works in a video. Because at this point, the game is gonna have no future if you don't do this. Unless I called you a horse, I defended you. I would do no such thing. I would do no such thing. Anna, banana. Anna. So in the sun. Kata Anna. Oh wait, I got another thingy before. What was it? Is it this one? Plus singular. Yeah, I think, no, that was, yeah, I don't know. No, I got another good one. What was it? I might be using it. Is it this? No, I don't know. I got a red cooldown, or red duration would be so nice on red, bro. Right. Boss battles across the map would be an easy way to implement new content with those stages. But then they'd have to make the boss battle, which, just for reference, it said that they said before that it took them like 3 or 4 months to make one Colossus boss fight, just for it to die in literally 1 second. So they literally never made more. They never made any more after that. After the Deathstalker got killed in literally 1 second, they never bothered making another boss fight because all their bosses got curve stomped in 1 second, if not less than a second. Honestly, I kind of can't blame them, to be fair. Oh fuck, tactical acceleration kicked in. My bad. Oh fuck. Oops. They can make Wallcrasher 6 to 8 player, why can't they make the rest of Axion like that? It was because of the exploit, I think, honestly, you know. Oh, I've thrown this one so hard. I've not even picked the buff up again. Yeah, I'm cooked. Oops. Unless I'm still missing editor, I'll have a look. Well, let's just throw FD. Ancestor, cool. It's a bunny ancestor, right? 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 It's a fucking Jabber ancestor. They tell fibs, to be fair. They do. It's true I get much less of Albion cavalry with Viesta than Haley crit buff. Fuck Timber. Yeah, Becker, I still don't see you on here, you know. Fuck it up, right? Where would you be? I can't see you at all. I literally see everyone, I don't see you. That's actually so cooked. I genuinely don't see you at all. Let's see you next hour. Take care, Pookie Bear. Yeah, what's the rotation now? Oh, still same one. Go another hour. Okay. He tried writing throw into 7. Okay, right guys. Apart from weapons, what came before Shadow and Deus? Was it Ancient Knight? And no, it can't be an Ancient Knight. What weapons came before the Shadow and Deus? Exterminator, Battle Pass. Before Exterminator, did I miss anything? Eraser? Oh yeah. Eraser as well, yeah. Eraser as well, yeah. I missed that one. Eraser is decent with Gledo. This is the thing, man. Oops. What the fuck? It shouldn't be a this is a decent with this character only type setup, man. Honestly, you know what I think they should do? The same way they've made synchronization values work for the Descendants with the Ancestor mods. Bro, they should just give weapon class typing synchronization with Serena's fourth ability. Like, imagine if you're using this donkey and, I don't know, handguns have a 0.75% synchronization rate with her. Which means the final masterpiece gets nerfed, kind of. The dagger is then, I don't know, fucking assault rifles are 1.1 synchronization with her. You change her fourth ability. You change this from 312% back up to 400%, right? You buff this back up to 400. Then you add synchronization rates based off how effective it is. And the weaker weapons, like let's say for example the weapons that genuinely nobody uses, like beam rifles, you make this like 1.5 synchronization. Follow the same system, but make everything work with Serena the same way everything else works. Make shotguns good, give them a 1.1, something like that. That way when you release weapons, you can balance the weapon damage out with synchronization on Serena specifically. You can buff weapons that way, so weapons become better for other Descendants without them completely butchering and making Serena go absolutely ballistic 10 times ahead of the game again. That's what I think would actually be a decent call. But I don't know. Because currently the last set of weapons, Thunderqueef, arse. Hypernova, good. Shadow and Deus, arse, only good for final boss. Exterminator, good with glare. You know what, let's add the good with glare category. Let's add the good with glare category, bro. Good with glare. Good with glare. Everything's good with glare, bro. Come on. Sounds like a good idea when they can just make a bikini skin for it. Fuck off. Fuck off. I was waiting for someone to say, yeah, that sounds cool, but a bikini skin's better. Okay, do you think that idea is at least okay? Do you think that idea is at least a decent-ish idea? You want an honest thought? You probably think it's shit, don't you? And yes, I do want your honest thoughts. I swear to God, if you sit in this, now I'm going to fucking touch you, bro.
Ines! Ines!
Fuck off. Terrible? Do you know what? I can acknowledge that. Because it's definitely a flawed idea. Fuck off, Sam. It's definitely a flawed idea. It's definitely not the greatest idea. It's flawed as fuck, right? But, yeah. What's the exterminator? The battle pass weapon.
Brother,
This one. Why is there a fucking thread being attached to me?
What's that, brother?
Glare makes every weapon okay because of infinite ammo. She does. That's what I'm saying. She does. And overall, it'd be better if the weapons themselves weren't arse because of Serena. Haley's not a weapon descendant anymore. Yeah, no, I'm not talking about Haley. Haley's fucking dead. Okay, I'm done using the exterminator. I'm not using this thing anymore now. Is between Haley and Glare for guns? No. Haley and Glare? Motherfucker. Glare and Serena? Bro said Haley and Glare. He's tweaking. This is not a gun descendant anymore, bro. 7, you're tweaking. This is not a gun descendant. Yeah, Haley is not a gun weapon descendant anymore. Yeah, you're right. Okay, good. You know what I can't wait for? I can't wait for the Glare speed buff AoE mobbing build, you know. You know the build where they're gonna give Glare Bunnies 3, allow her to turn into a, allow her to run 1440 speed whilst having an AoE constant ring and a nuking ability. You know, like, you know, electric condense. I can't wait for electric condense Glare. It's going to be so cool. It's gonna be fucking horrible. They're gonna take the time they're gonna change Glare. If they the time they change Glare into a skill descendant, I'm actually leaving the game. Far4 logging, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate you, bro. I don't. This is the thing. They're gonna do it. They're gonna do it, Seven. It's gonna happen. It genuinely will happen. We fully know it's going to happen. Like, it's going to happen. Whether you fucking want it or not, Glare will get a new red module when she gets looked at again. And within this red module, they will make her first ability go into frenzy. They will move the speed buff, or they'll keep the speed buff on her 3. Make it so that her, you know what they'll do? They will make it so that her second ability will automatically make the blood orbs explode around her all the time if they are within a certain distance. Then, you know the hang on a second, where is it? Then the optimal setup on Glare will be MP conversion, nimble fingers, focus on non-attribute, focus on dimension, and they're gonna give it 100% of crit and 2 range modules, power beyond, hunter, a non-attribute dimension, a non-attribute dimension reactor with cooldown and crit damage, and this tree over here, and yeah. Spirit Bomb Serena mod when? That'd actually be funny as fuck if they do that. Spirit Bomb Serena would be fucking insane. Imagine she's like, lend me your energy. Fuck me. They're slowly killing the identity of this game. Bro, they never should have turned Haley down the fucking bunny route, bro. They never should have done this. This is the biggest thing as well. If anyone with a fucking brain after the Haley release said to them, this is not good, bro. We do not want Haley to be a skill character, right? They would have gone back to the drawing board and they would have been like, shit, what can we actually do to make her gunning better? But nah, bro, everyone ate the Haley shit up. There's people that are so stupid. They think Haley's better than Bunny, bro. Seven, there's people that think Haley is better than Bunny. That's how fucking delusional they are. And when these idiots make up majority of the fan base, then Nexon will listen to these idiots over the other people. Haley will never be better than Bunny, bro. No matter what you say or do, Haley will never be better than Bunny. Bunny is the better bossing character. She's the better mobbing character. Simple. But Haley beats Bunny in Warcrasher. She doesn't. She doesn't even beat her in Warcrasher, which is funnier. She doesn't even beat her in Warcrasher. Bunny is like literally top 2, if not top 3 options in Warcrasher. As a squad synergy, Bunny is number 1. A Bunny with a Luna, Nell, and Sharon is literally better than a Serena with Sharon and Enzo, or Sharon with whoever the fuck else. I've met a few of those people. A lot of people don't even understand how to fucking fundamentally play the game. So trust me, when it comes to them making characters do fucking ridiculous and dumb things that they shouldn't be doing, they will keep doing this because the idiots in the game will want this. Because for some reason they have to go through with skill. The reason they go through with skill is because of the video I was going to make just now. The weapons are shit. You can't fix the weapons in this game right now. You can't fix the weapons in this game until you do something about Serena. If you don't do anything about Serena, the weapons in this game can literally never improve. If the weapons in this game can't improve, Glare can never get any better in terms of gunning. No matter how good the gun is, if it is okay on Glare, it is better on Serena. If the weapon is okay on any Descendant, the weapon is godly on Serena. The ultimate ain't that ultimate anymore. The changes since pre-release in 2024 have been crazy. Yeah. Bro, bear in mind, Serena's not even an ultimate yet. Ines is not even an ultimate yet. And they're still going to be getting a very big buff when their ultimate comes out. Haley's not even in her ultimate yet. And she's going to get another buff. Bro, they're going to make Haley... They're buffing Haley again for her ultimate, by the way. In case you haven't realized this. I think maybe her gun... But I think she might get an actual gun buff now. With a proper gunning setup or something for her ult. Yeah, Spock. And they're better than Ultimate Luna. Yeah. Ultimate Luna isn't even that good without a proper setup. Guns are done when they switch purge to skill. Once they switch purge to skill, it's it was GG's. They had no hope because they can never make guns as good as anything skill based. And do you want to know what's gonna happen? In 1 or 2 months, or in a few months, or in 6 months or something, they're gonna be like, so guys, the guns have gotten weaker and the skills in the Descendants have gotten too strong. We want to try putting the balance into this game, so now we are going to be buffing the guns. How we are going to be doing this? We are going to put a chastity belt on Serena and make it so that when you use Serena with a gun, you have a 95% chance of the gun falling out of your hand, and you need to go on a scavenger hunt on the map to find the gun. If you find the gun, you get it back. If not, you lose your 5 fusion weapon or whatever the fuck it is. Good luck, guys, because that's their only option. If they don't do anything about Serena, or even add like some form of a system where weapons are more moderated on Serena, you are never ever going to make anything out of any of your characters. They are not releasing another gun Descendant character, guys. They're not releasing another gun Descendant. Why? The last gun Descendant they released was so fucking strong that you had no choice but to convert half of their cast to skill characters because they can't keep up with the one gun Descendant they introduced. And on top of this, remember, all they have to do is fix Serena's 4th ability or change how it works or something. They're not even willing to do that. And you think you think this game has a future? It does not. This game does not have a future. And refuse to nerf a changer? Yep. Bro, one character, one fucking character, one release was literally all it took to send this game down a fucking spiral trajectory. For how long has it been? When did Serena even get released? Serena got released in March. Almost an entire year this game has been spiraling into fucking failure, bro. And you can buff your fucking gun Descendants as much as you want, bro. It's not gonna mean fucking diddly shit when Serena comes through and just fucking annihilates your game again. You probably made them most money or something, hence no nerfs. She probably did make them a fuck ton of money. Why would she not have? But at the same time, their policy for this game is we're never going to nerf anything, by the way. Well, Serena equals game over. She would always make him a shit ton of money. Oh yeah, 100%. Everything going down when they buffed weak point damage. Yeah. Bro, everything in this game fell to shit after Purge changed. After Purge changed from being weapon based to skill based. And honestly, Serena's release was the biggest failure for this game ever. Serena's release and the arcade trees. Before the arcade trees, Freyna was the perfect balanced Descendant. Ines was too ridiculous. Ines needed a nerf. Bunny was faster than everyone else at the time, excluding Ines. But Bunny could not deal shit on elites. After you brought the tree in, Bunny started one-shotting elites. They dug their own grave massively, and it's just something that it's something they can't change. And remember, they make any changes to Serena now, any changes to Serena right now, right? Even if they just say we're changing the way her fourth works, this 4.7k players probably gets reduced. Probably gets reduced to like maybe 2k. Just remember they also did buff the arcade trees as well. They did. When is Duet Night Abyss coming to console? I have no idea, bro. This probably gets cut in half if anything happens to Serena. Personally, I think Nell should have been the baseline. Remember, their baseline is an S, by the way. According to a lot of the player base, Ines is still the best skill Descendant in the game. And Bunny will probably be getting another buff soon, which is fucking worrying. According to a lot of players, Ines is still a lot better than Bunny. They made Janice Serena, they nerfed multi-hit, and Heim worked so you can't stack it with that mod. Solo, that only applies to Wallcrasher, by the way. Outside Wallcrasher, in a solo lobby, yeah, it's fine. When Ines came, she could shoot through walls. Yeah, even if they give her that back, she's still not going to be better than Bunny. She still won't be able to touch Bunny. That's the funny part. I love this song so much, BZ. BZ's in Texas, taking a bit of a holiday currently, but I will make sure to let him know that you said that. Hellfire, I got you, bro. They're basically doomed if they do anything to Serena, and they're doomed if they don't. They're genuinely doomed. When these are your last weapon releases, shit. Okay. Okay at boss fighting. Only good with Glare. Only good with Glare. Only good with Serena. Only good with nuke setups. Good with everyone. Okay. What was before Malevolent? I don't even remember. Was it Hammer and Anvil? Has it been that long? They know the Serena problem exists, but they just joke about it during their dev lives, yeah. They know it exists. They just joke about it. Because, I mean, what can you do except laugh at it when you're so fucked you can't do anything else? Was it Voltia before Malevolent? That was a Battle Pass weapon. After Malevolent, Sigma weapons came. Excava was Season 2 Battle Pass. Yeah, Excava came... oh wait, yeah. I'm trying to think of the weapons that came excluding Battle Pass. Because that's 3 Battle Pass weapons. Did they really release nothing? Did they genuinely release nothing? What came before Malevolent? It was Voltia in the Battle Pass before. Was it Hammer and Anvil? And they've just not released anything before that. Because the first Battle Pass weapon was Sigvald's Proof. Frostwatcher with Haley. That came out with... Oh wait, bosses, I forgot. Deathstalker and Gluttony, yeah. You're right, Kez. You're right, thank you, bro. So wait, before Malevolent, it was Hammer and Anvil. Then it was Frostwatcher. Before that, it was the Peacemaker. Peacemaker from the Battle Pass. Truly deadly arsehole with the items. Oh yeah. They didn't. What was the first weapon they released? I don't even know. Surely it wasn't hammer. Booked. Serena is an ancestor descendant. Yeah, no. Can I join you? I'm just trying to put this video together. Sigvo was the very first, I believe. Yeah, it was. It was a battle pass. It was the first battle pass weapon. Then after that, it wasn't. The next thing wasn't the Voltia, was it? The toxic launcher? Yeah, Sigvo's. That's the weapon we're talking about. Because a lot of these weapons were base game. It was only Atam's. Oh, sorry, it was only Smithereens Executor. Yeah, all these other weapons are just base game. Yep, literally everything else was base game. Excalibur was after Sigvo. Okay, got you. Let's go to Delson and that'll be in order. I'm talking about the non-battle pass weapons as well. Oh wait, no, yeah, you're right. Yeah, Delson was Excalibur and then Voltia, I remember. Excalibur, Voltia, and then, yeah. Then Malevolent. Okay. Apart from that, was it genuinely just that? Because this came out with Deathstalker. So this means this came out in December. What weapons came out with Vessel 1? There was no weapons, it was Ines and Thingy. It was Ines, Keelan, and the dog. So yeah, it was genuinely just Battle Pass weapons only. Okay. Hammer and Anvil had to be the first non-battle pass weapon, I think. That's actually fucking cooked. That is so bad. Some weapons you had to farm through Colossi? Yeah, I remember. Back when the Colossi was the only way of opening it. I think I've got all the weapons in. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, I think I've got all the weapons in that way. So we can have a look, and I can make a video talking about them. Because honestly, this is actually so fucking cracked. It is genuinely cracked. Goober. Give me a sec. Let me just check something on my side. Just an quick audio check, technically.
What the fuck? Noob!
Okay, let me just do a quick audio check. And that way, so we can have a look, and I can make a video talking about them. Because honestly, this is actually so fucking cracked. It is genuinely cracked. Okay. Right, got it.
Boing, boing, boing.
Right, that should. Can you guys hear the music? It should be quiet, but can you hear the music? Yep. Okay. Sweet. I also need to find something else from one of my videos. Uber. Hello. Okay, sweet. Give me a sec.
Noob! Fuck bitch noob!
Okay, one sec. Yikes. Okay. Alright. Go put them. We're not gonna listen to Noob. Where has? I'm looking for a song. Where is it? How long ago did we listen to it? Holy shit. How long ago did we listen to it? Jeez. There you go. Let's listen to Sky. I like Sky. Sky's a good song. Okay. Rightio.
Hold on a little longer. Your mom will save you no matter what.
Okay, right, let's go for it then. Mum will save me. He's on Corpium. Okay. Hello everybody, it's your boy N here. I'm coming at you guys with another YouTube video. So, in today's video, let's talk about the weapons problem inside of the first Descendant. So let's get right on into it. Now, when it comes to weapons or gunning in this game, there's basically only two gun Descendants in the game. Number one being Serena, and number two being Glay. Now, I can hear you homies in the back saying, Enzo is a gun Descendant? He is. I agree. Is he a relevant gun Descendant? Unless they give him a very, very hard rework and basically the capability to keep up with Glay and keep up with Serena tier of damage. Not really. He's not going to be as relevant, is the main thing I'm trying to say. Same for Nell. Nell does have a gunning platform, but her weak point buff is just irrelevant when you look at how broken her skill setup is compared to everything else. And to any donkey that for some reason seems to think that Haley is still a gunning descendant, you're on copium. They threw that and flushed that personality and any hope of gunning down the toilet when they just made Haley a worse version of Bunny. So that's kind of out of the window. Now, when it comes to actual gunning, it's basically just Glay or Serena, right? So what is the actual gunning problem? It's kind of the loop that they've locked themselves into. When it comes to Glay or gameplay with Glay, you're essentially forced into using the Restored Relic as a number one weapon to allow you to mob. Her Infinite Loop allows this to be fully, fully loopable, fully viable. Then the dagger for bossing or for deleting single targets is the best. The Deus for deleting like Axiom bosses or higher level bosses for newer content. And if you're not using that, then what are your other options with Glay? Malevolent's a decent weapon. Other than that, you basically have got the Blue Beetle for weak point bossing. And for Glay, that's pretty much it. Now, when I say that's pretty much it, Python for Massacre as well. Again, that's it. With Glay, she has a unique ability that makes her really good and viable with like everything, because infinite ammo is forever going to be a relevant mechanic and a good mechanic, right? Now, Serena. What does Serena have? Serena has a platforming and skill setup that is just unfathomable. I don't know why anyone would introduce this type of a character in a game, especially given what Serena has. Ability 1 is round recovery, so recover ammo, strip mobs of fire resistance, heal allies, all in the same ability. Ability 2, fly, and increase your multi-hit chance, your multi-hit damage, crit MP recovery, so on and so forth, and comes at the cost of making your grapple cooldown slower. It's fine. Her third ability, instant dash in any direction, infinite ammo reload, and you hold it for further dashing. Fourth ability, a 312 times multiplier to just everything you do with your guns, and all of this in unison on the same character. Insane damage increase, perfect reloading, mental loop, great MP recovery, ammo recovery, and a passive ability that allows her to take less damage whilst airborne, as well as increase her own damage by 45% with explosives, and also have 30% less reduction. Is a very, very, very capable kit. Now, Serena is a gun descendant, right? And we've gone over this. When it comes to gunning, you basically have to remember this is the baseline. No matter what you do to Haley, she will never, ever, ever match up to Serena gunning-wise. The same is going to be done to Glay, by the way. At some point, the developers are going to have to rework Glay, and when it does come to reworking her, she's going to have to take the same sad route that Haley has essentially taken with the slop bunny route. And what that is you give them a new red module, they get a speed buff up to 1440, an AoE ability that allows you to nuke mobs, and a fourth ability or a final ability that allows you to do a mini nuke, and basically, yeah, the slop bunny setup is what I'm gonna call it. Now, when you have this, or when you're faced with this, what are your options? Cap the one character that is basically destroying scaling when it comes to every other character, or leave that character alone and make the game rise to it. Next on chores make the game rise to it. So now let's talk about the weapons. When we talk about scaling up Descendant abilities, they've done their fair share of buffs. The reactors have had one buff. They used to be specific for weapon, specific weapon mountings, up to weapon type mounting, up to no mounting, into upgradable colors on your substats. Same for substats on your comps, upgradable colors on there, and added cores up to them, which is 6 power increases. Inversions make that 7. The arcade tree make this 8. The mutant cells make this 9. And they buff the numbers on all of these as well, which makes that 10 power-up systems, technically. Then let's talk about the Descendants again. Trigger mods as well makes that 11. Ancestor mods makes that 12. Weapon cores up to level 7 makes that 13. And weapon cores up to level 10 makes that 14 power-up scaling systems. Why am I talking about every single one of them, including weapon ones? It comes into subject later. Now, this game has only been out for just over a year, and they are basically forcing the game to progress when it's not ready to progress because of how hard Serena creeped everything. With the weapons, like I said, you're locked into basically a few options with Glare, and no matter what you do with these, it's essentially just going to loop you back into the same conundrum. You cannot make these weapons any better because it makes Serena better. Now, how can we adjust that? If you were to cap Serena's ability with the specific weapon typing, for example, like with handguns, she can only do like 150% scaling, then that would mean handguns ain't as strong on her. Same for this, and so on. Maybe adding synchronization values, something similar to the ancestor mods, might be worthwhile doing as well. And making some weapons stronger with Serena, some weapons weaker on Serena, so on and so forth. Now, I say that because the developers bizarrely seem to believe there's balance in this game. I'd love for them to point me in the direction of said balance, but if you've played this game for more than 20 minutes, you'll know that there is like no balance at all. So what do they always end up doing? They buffed the Descendants up, then they buffed the weapons up, then they buffed the Descendants, and then weapons, and now Descendants, and then Descendants again. So inevitably weapons will be needing a buff again. But they can't buff weapons because of the Serena problem. And they fully know Serena is a massive problem, and instead of addressing this, they kind of just laugh about it on their developer streams, and I don't know whether that's the right thing. You can laugh about it, but like, if you don't address it, it's just going to become an even bigger problem going further down the road. Now, with weapons, right, based off what they can do and the fact that they've added cores to weapons, they did mention in the past that they wanted to add arcade trees to weapons, or they wanted to expand these tuning connection points, and I don't know, maybe this will link to your 3 weapons on your inventory and will allow you to upgrade trees for your weapons, right? If they were to allow that into the game, right, that means trees for the weapons, which will then be followed by trigger mods for the weapons and also ancestor mods for the weapons. 3 more scale up systems. Now, with the amount of insane buffs you could get, hell, even just from triggers, imagine ancestors. Based off what we kind of have over here, especially with like crit ancestor mod on here is capable of replacing all 4 crit mods. Imagine you get something on the weapons which is equivalent of all 3 crit weapons, and would also go even more ballistic and, you know, give you like 25 times more damage. But you've got to realize that this affects everyone. No matter which Descendant you pick, you are forced to essentially pick a weapon to pair up with it, whether it's stat-stick purposes or whether it's whatever purposes. You will end up choosing a weapon, and you're kind of locked into stat-stick or nothing. Swords and stuff like that have kind of basically been following a trend, or weapons have been following a trend. Now let me have a look at the weapons in release order based off memory, so it's definitely not it's definitely up for debate. As to the order that I got this in, and I might have gotten some weapons wrong, so forgive me. The Thunderqueef, or the Hive Master I should call it, because some people don't realize it's called the Thunderqueef. Hive Master, absolutely a horrible weapon. The Hypernova, this was okay, not bad. The Shadow and the Deus were shit, and they've been buffed, and now they are only the Deus is usable on the end boss. The Shadow still remains in the trash. Exterminator, only good with Glare because of the infinite ammo. Eraser, good with Glare, only because the infinite ammo. Ancient Knight, only good with Serena because of her setup. Atam's only good with nuking setups with like Haley crit buff for the weapon, or Sharon, or Serena, of course. So on and so forth. Truly Deadly Arsehole, that shit's dead. That's like in the truly deadliest arsehole of hell. The Malevolent, the last good weapon that got released into the game. This weapon was trash. This weapon was shit, and it became okay and people are using it again now because of how hard they buffed Haley. But that's a Descendant fixing a weapon-ish problem, so not really. Peacemaker is okay, not bad as a stat stick. Even when they did end up buffing all the weapons in the game, every weapon in the game became usable at its best. But remembering that their baseline is the last dagger, I don't know what the hell they can do to weapons to make them as good as the dagger. Even if they give the tree or give ancestors, it'd follow a similar trend, and the dagger is their baseline, remember. And Voltia was okay with Glare or with the spray and pray setup or the infinite ammo setup for 1 second. This is not bad. Excava is okay. Sigvor's proof is so long gone and so dead that people probably don't even know it by name. There you go. It's cooked. Now, and a lot of these weapons become very good when you end up using the infinite ammo for X amount of seconds setup on it. Like the dagger becomes good for other characters like that, or spray and pray for the Greg, or you know, whatever it is for the beam rifle weapons and stuff like that. But the weapons are stuck in a stalemate right now that I think is really difficult for the developers to navigate out of. When you've got basically no gun descendants left in the game, because let's be real, they're not releasing a gun descendant. Literally the last time they did that, they released Serena, and she's still fucking the game up 8-9 months later, and the developers have tried. How many times have they tried nerfing Serena? They stopped multi-circulation scaling working with Serena. They had removed the inversion focus rounds to counter damage as well. They've fucking toned her down literally in the numbers. They've tried so hard to make attempts on Serena just for it to basically be useless because she's still so far ahead, and you can't really put people on an equal baseline. For gunning, Glare will never turn into Serena, and because of that, Glare has no option but the slop bunny route. Even with Ajax, I'm gonna kind of call this one here based off an assumption I have or a feeling. With Ajax, they will give him a new red module which allows him to run at 1440 speed and a mob like bunny, or have an AoE mobbing skill along with a little bit of a nuke skill. If Ajax gets that, it's gonna be so cooked, because that's not Ajax, bro. He's a slow ass tank / support setup character that, you know, that should not be how he works. And I think that character identity is important in this game, and Haley has the character identity of a popsicle that's just melted and turned into quite literally nothing. And a lot of characters are going down the everything is just turning into a mess, and they don't know how to fix it. And I think it's something that they've definitely dug themselves into. They really should have adjusted Serena as soon as they saw what she was capable of. It's not pleasant, but this is the reality of it. Make changes or do something about it at this point. Otherwise, going forward, even I can't tell you what the fuck to do, because I can't make straight of this type of a mess either. And I know a lot of people is probably thinking, oh, you're complaining about everything just because, you know, you'd never stop complaining and you're annoying and shit. I complain because I care about the game, and if the game keeps going the way it does, this game genuinely might not have a future, which is something sad. This game has the potential to probably become one of the best games of all time, but it's definitely not going to happen at this rate, and it definitely will not happen with the developers that we currently have, if this is what they are going to be doing going forward. But yeah, that's my take on the weapons problem. You basically get looped into everything is trash because they're too afraid to do something about Serena. Every Descendant suffers from it. And yeah, I think I covered everything. I probably missed something, but it's fine. I'll leave a pinned comment if I did. I hope you have enjoyed, guys. If you did, please just smash that like button and let me know what you think, because topic videos, we all discuss stuff and all of that, yada yada yada. But yeah, I hope you guys have enjoyed. Smash that like button, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace. I think I think I yapped myself into a loop, you know. I actually genuinely think I yapped myself into a loop. But it's not like anything was really off with it, I don't think. What do you guys think of that? You think I'm just full of shit?
Caught your gaze in a flicker of heat.
100%. He's 100% full of shit. It is the truth. Oh no, it massively is the truth. Also, hey Wolfie, how you doing, my god? I have 3 caliber. I'm not buying skins. I'm not buying skins for not content. I mean, yeah. Ugh. What's the point in playing the game if you can't show off your skin you spent like 20 bucks on in a 400%, full of people, or full of one bunny who's gonna run through the dungeon so fast most other people won't even get a chance to look at your setup. Oh no. Shiver me timbers. No, I'm joking. Right, I'm gonna make a video on Freyna, Crypt Freyna. And yeah, the Crypt Freyna video will be interesting. Okay. Let's make a thumbnail for this video that we just made. For a video talking about weapon problems, I'm gonna put Glay and Serena in the thumbnail. Also, guys, a fresh reminder, we do have another new goated emote. You know, the Bebsy emote. We've got a Bebsy emote. Bebsy. All my homies love Bebsy. Is there a way I can log in and get the coins for the Serena Maid skin? Just log into the game, bro. I shine brighter than gold. Shall I release this weapon video first, or shall I release a Freyna crit Freyna video first? I've got a few minutes. We can make the crit fray now. Why is there a gap there? Oh wait, that's why it was a space bar. Yeah, let's change this up. Make the frame a thumbnail. Give it a little kick of green. Okay, let's do this. There's my PNG files. You know what? I've not actually lied down in today's stream. I'm shocked at myself, you know. Wait, you know what? Nope, never mind. I'm not lying down. I'm not lying down. Fucking tackle me, bro. Crit Frena. Crit Frena. Crit. Oh wait, not doing any caps. Crit Frena is here. And viable. Simple. Crit Frena is here and she rocks. People like simple things, and I'm all for it. Okay, let's save that. Crit Frena. Okay, right, that's out of the way. That's done. With that out of the way. Why weapons are a problem in TFD title? That's a good title. I put the title as the weapons problem. They only need to give 2 more. I need 2 more for the skin. Sai, have you got the attendance mementos from logging in generally? You should just be able to pop the attendance mementos if you've not logged in yet. Wait, is the mid skin out or no? Are the Bayonetta skins gone already? Nah, they're still here. I'll put you on Bunny. Oh, sorry, you on Luna. He is like a good boy. Right. Yeah, Wall Crasher, thank you, man. Did I give 2 attendance mementos? I need... No, I give 2 attendance mementos. I need more for the skin. Ah, oh, shit, he's cooked. I was gonna say, I think you've still got time, no? The skin isn't expiring, is it? Change the beat. I have 22 days left and the skin requires 28. Ah. I see you. I see. That's unlucky. I think I'm gonna cry myself to sleep tonight. You don't need to cry, bro. You're good. I was gonna say I'm pretty sure if you do swipe, you would be able to get it. How much is it? I think like even you need 6 days of mementos. How much is that? 6 times 5. I think that's like 300 caliber. Around there, I think it is. Luna died for our sins. Ancestor. Whenever I run Wallcrasher on stream, I get ancestors every time. You're right, I can buy. Oh my god, Alia. Who the fuck is Alia? Imagine that with negative defense and red cooldown. Bro, who's Alia now, man? I've been called so many wrong female names. And bro, I was wondering, do you have an AK Serena build? It's literally the exact same as the Excava build for Warcrasher. I'll show you though, yeah. Bro, why am I being called Alyssa? Oh god, piss off. There you go. Can you use your attendance on the future days? You can only use it at login for days you've missed. You have to miss the day, then you can use it. I'm pretty sure. Al, you can sit there for 10 minutes. It's X Alia, you idiots. Oh, fuck off. I'm actually gonna start nuking people if they say my name wrong. Thought you were named Alyssa. Don't make me nuke you as well, Apocalyptos. Deserved. Genuinely deserved. Alright, I need to go to a private... Oh wait, we got Crater as a mission. I do not mind farming me a little bit of this. Right, let me make my video on the Crater first. Sorry, I'll see. Actually gonna annihilate this man. Can I just sit here and enjoy my music for a minute, man? Hello everybody, it's your boy N here. I'm coming at you guys with another YouTube video. So, in today's video, let's talk about the weapons problem inside of the first Descendant. So let's get right on into it. Now, when you come to the Restored Relic as a number 1 weapon, yeah, I was just checking the audio on my video. That's fine. A bit loud. I don't know whether it's my mic or what, but it's fine. Okay. Right, I can use this for my video. Right, you two donkeys just don't do anything. Just relax. Let me record my friend a video. And then, let me record my friend a video. And then we will go and farm this shit properly. But I need to record my video first. Could also fix this real quick. Yeah, let me double check this. Alright, that's fine. Okay, I will record, and you will be good boys and listen, and good girls. Let's change the song. Let's put this on. I like this song. Hello everybody, it's your boy N here. I'm coming at you guys with another YouTube video. So, Crit Freyna, it's actually time. Crit Freyna is now here, and from my testing she's now viable, and let me just give you a quick rundown on Freyna. Now, with Freyna, this is what you would kind of be running in the first place. You could drop Contagion, but no red module if you prefer that, or if you prefer Contagion or Venom Synthesis, you can use them. Red mods on Freyna are completely interchangeable, and they make little to basically no difference at all. Just for reference, the trigger mod I will be using in the gameplay over here is going to be the Dominator Resolution one with a golden tech skill power buff with negative range, so it really does cancel out. Actually, I kind of don't really like this one. I'm going to use the one with plus range instead. It gives me more cooldown as well, which is better for my build. So, just in general, this is the regular non-crit Freyna setup that a lot of people would constantly run anyways. Just for reference, I am going to be using Venom Synthesis, just because I do like the way this works, especially in Axion, right? And for the reactor, I've gone cooldown and toxic, because this setup requires, you know, me to get damage off my abilities, and then a little bit of buff from the cooldown. Again, cooldown on here along with toxic impairment. So impairment is used on this specific setup. You can also use cohesion and stuff like that anyways. So yeah, wait, I should just replace that with cohesion. Let's just do that real quick. Apparently I don't have any more cohesions. Cooked. Alright. Fucking Alright, let me do that again. Why the fuck do I have impairment on here? What does that even do? Outgoing damage reduction. Outgoing damage. Oh wait, this is the Goo Goo Gaga tree. This is the This is the fucking Goo Goo Gaga tree that the fucking donkey told me to use. This is what Dark Dreamer told me to use, man. Touch that guy, bro. Right. Let me re-record. Hello everybody, it's your boy N here. I'm coming at you guys with another YouTube video. Now, Crit Freyna is here, and she's just as viable, if not better, than non-crit inside of dungeons or inside of Axion. And honestly, I think it's more of a setup for the future, but you definitely want to invest in Crit Freyna. Let me show you what I'm talking about. So let me give you a quick rundown of non-crit Freyna first. So for non-crit Freyna, this is what I would be using. You can exchange red mods from Contagion to Venom Synthesis to whatever. It really doesn't matter with Freyna, especially with her skill-based setup. For my ancestor mod, I am using range, tech, cooldown with negative crit rate. This would be replaced by skill expansion if you were to use this on your normal build, but because I've got a golden range, I'd rather use that. Of course, it's a little bit more than expansion, so this would be skill expansion. In terms of red mod, I am going to be using Venom Synthesis just because I do like the way it plays, especially in Axion, so we'll be going with that specifically in this instance. Now, for the reactor, toxic and cooldown, because I'm only using one cooldown module, red cooldown on there would be nice, along with a plague set. For the arcade tuning tree, toxic cohesion up here, and a little bit of damage, a little bit of cooldown. For the weapons, we've gone with a secret garden with sharp precision shot on here. This will allow us to basically, you know, use our fourth ability and get a good kick of damage. Having over 11.7 rounds per mag on here is also ideal. So, you know, you want to make sure you have that for a little bit of extra rounds. For Axion, at least, you'd want to make sure you've got the Deus to nuke your boss at the end. Honestly, yeah, this is good enough. Inversions, I've gone with skill cost as well as going with a bit of HP and a bit of MP recovery. Now, just for a quick little bit of gameplay, I'm just going to solo the Crater. Specifically the Crater, because, yep, okay, let's just run this. So for this, you can see with the regular non-crit Freyna, you would be getting plenty of damage everywhere. The ticks can be from between like 50k all the way up to 100k. I think the highest ticks I've seen from Freyna in general has been around about 200k with the ancestor mod, but I'm not making an entire build that is just based on one singular ancestor mod if it's not based for crit setup for the future. You can see over here on majority of these mobs, 100k, 200k is on the actual, you know, tunnels and stuff like that. 700k is on the tunnels, 800k is on the tunnels. This is overall just, it's easy, right? And Freyna does very good damage to these in general. I'm using Axion as kind of a baseline because, you know, all my homies love the Axion, and running this in pubs will give you about a similar experience. Even with this, when it does come to it, this is kind of what you'd be expecting. Now, Crit Freyna does, of course, rely on an ancestor module. However, I'm just going to get to that bit once it comes to it, because like I said, I honestly think ancestor mods are more so set up over everything else. When you get a good ancestor mod and bleed into it for a build, it has more potential, especially if there becomes more methods to add crit to that Descendant in the future. It definitely ends up working out and becoming a little bit nicer. Now, again over here, the whole reason I like using Venom Synth is because when it comes to this phase over here, you can just go up to wherever, drop Toxic and literally run off and go to the next part, and the mobs will literally be infected. It's done and dusted. It's a lot easier and a lot faster than having to bother with spreading Toxic yourself manually and stuff like that. So I'm a big believer in this, especially in Axion. I do think Freyna plays very, very nicely over here with this. Now, again, I'm just going to quickly run through this mission. Simple. And it's basically just, you know, letting the mobs die to the Toxic and stuff. It's Freyna stuff, isn't it, really? Also, just use this on there. Get that out of the way. Also get this annoying discharge out of the way. Actually, we can leave him, it really doesn't matter. With the 4, we're getting decent-ish cooldown, if not actually quite really good cooldown on here. So that's one thing you might want to remember. Other than that, grab the mobs over here. And the whole reason I'm not using the bike on here as well is because if I'm going to show you what it's capable of, I'm going to just, you know, not use the bike so that people can see what it's also like in dungeons and stuff like that if they want to base the damage off that, so on and so forth. Great, there you go. Right, onto the final boss fight. So this would be where we pull the sword out. Again, slam that down. This is where it becomes a little bit of fishing with the sword. Always want to give him 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Crap, I'm dead. No, I'm not. Barely survived it. Crap, I died. GG's. But you can just swing around him with the sword, you know how it is. Alright, let's quickly finish him off there. Alright, there you go. With that run, it would be about 343, quite a slow run, based off what I've experienced before. The other run I did with this setup was around about 3 minutes 8 seconds. So there you go, that's non-crit Freyna. Stuff you all know about, right? So what happens when we change it over into crit Freyna? So for crit Freyna, this is what basically changed. We use the same secret garden, we use the same Deus. For our modules, we still use Venom Synth because I'm just going to show you how it equally performs. Still Power Beyond, this is the mod setup we use, and we want red crit rate on our ancestor, as much crit rate as you can. This can again be improved with crit damage as well, and with toxic modifier or tech modifier, so there's genuinely so much more damage that could be pulled out of this one ancestor mod as well. Cooldown if you're about that as well, and that's basically it. In terms of the build, that's literally the only change. The tree will also change into going up to crit rate and crit damage, still using toxic cohesion. The reactor is toxic and tech. Having crit rate or crit damage on here would also be very good. Same comp, same everything else. Now that run was about 348. Let's give it about 340 if I hadn't died. We'll call it there. Now, when it comes to crit Freyna, overall your ticks might technically be less because they're not as fast is what they would want you to think, but oh my goodness, when toxic Freyna or crit Freyna starts kicking with her ticks, she becomes crazy good, especially with just her damage and everything that this Descendant is capable of. Now, I also want to remind you guys, Freyna with this ancestor mod still only has 25% or 27% crit rate. This is with a 27% crit rate, mind you, and it's ridiculous because like you can see how capable this Descendant is, especially with just, you know, these crits are reaching like tracked numbers. And even though you might be thinking that, yeah, wait, hold up, it's not that much of a difference and non-crit is consistently higher, non-crit's numbers basically are what's the equivalent of it. They're about the same, because even non-crit has bouts where the numbers go down to like 30 to 50k and then up to like flipping 80 to 100 and 150, so on and so forth. So in terms of their actual damage output, crit is significantly better just because, of course, you know, multiplier and stuff. So I'm gonna have to put my hands behind crit when it comes to overall damage output. Now you can see over here, and even with this as well, just it's nice to see everything get infected with toxic so quickly. Freyna just annihilating everything, just exactly what you'd expect out of Venom Synthesis anyways. Giving it a second and these crits just, they end up killing everything so fast. It's so good. I think that when I was testing this in terms of just viability in terms of dungeons and stuff like that as well, if you do want to use this inside 400% and stuff like that as well, don't worry, you will absolutely not be lacking. Crit Freyna in dungeons just deletes everything as well. It's like insane. And with dungeons, the mobs are so weak in general that they have little to basically no resistance, so you'll have an even better time, especially in dungeons, if that is where you want to be using this setup in as well. What you can see in general, I'm just running and jumping around with Freyna. If you use Contagion instead of Venom Synthesis, it's still literally the exact same loop of gameplay. It's just that you won't be seeing crits and stuff like, it's just that, you know, instead of having to actually run to the part of the map where you want to throw your toxic down, you just press your 3 and your 1 and you just aim it in a better location. Basically as simple as that when it comes to Freyna anyways. So yeah, in general, you can see how fast everything dies, and with Venom Synthesis, the greatest strength is pre-setup and stuff like that, so you can go all the way here, hit care, drop your toxic, get it spreading and all that sort of stuff in general before you do all of this. Now, I do think overall, like, this is 100% viable, even with a very low crit rate. I still do genuinely think that this is probably Freyna in her absolute peak at the moment. Until you get basically the most perfect ancestor mod for it, this is kind of what you're just going to be expecting, which is kind of back and forth, I guess, but that's just how it is, especially when it comes to how it is with ancestor mods. It's basically infinite levels of RNG fishing, and this is kind of the RNG game that you decided to sign up to play. Roll out of there, roll back in there, go in with these slams and stuff like that. That run with Crit Freyna was about the same in terms of time, so this proves that time wise you can get literally the exact same runs, except Crit Freyna has the potential to be buffed by Luna, which would in turn make these runs even faster. In terms of dungeon usage and stuff like that, I already went over that. She's just as capable. In terms of which one is better. Crit sets you up for more stuff, but a viable setup with Crit Freyna is here. And like I said, the 27% crit rate is enough to get you started. Do I think this can become better? Yes. Like I said, I've only got red crit rate on my ancestor. If I get damage on there, or if I get crit damage on there with like a harmless negative, this could go further. And again, maybe using Venom Synthesis might not be the fastest, so on and so forth. Contagion might be a little bit better. You know, back and forth. Overall, I think they are on par. Crit and non-crit is completely on par with each other. Crit has potential to be better, and honestly, I would say invest in the non-crit. It's pretty much not gonna hurt you, especially if you have the ancestor mod. If you don't have the ancestor mod, stick to non-crit. Like I said, they're just as capable, and yeah. This is a step in the right direction, I guess, and we'll see what more comes out of it. It is kind of hard to experiment with these, especially because of the fact that, you know, RNG based and you can't really spawn in the perfect stats, so yeah. I'm holding a cough in so badly. Anyways, guys, I hope you've enjoyed. If you did, please just smash that like button. If you're new here, please do consider subscribing. I make plenty of videos on the first Descendant. And yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace. Bro, I sounded like I'm dying so badly. I was gonna say, using, oh wait, I muted laughs. Using Venom Synthesis probably wasn't the best play there. But just in general. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Right, guys, we can run the mission now if you would like. Wait, is Contagion that much better? Let me see. Actually, wait, shut up, don't run it with me. If you run it with me, you're gay.
Please fix.
Is Contagion that much better? Is Contagion that much better? It's worth re-recording the video over. I'm at 35% crit rate with my crit Freyna, she's a beast. 35 sounds way better than fucking 27. But I'm sure she is. I was gonna say, what have you got on her her ancestor mod? Or did you just get better stats than me in terms of the crit rate rolls and stuff?
Bogus special assault ship identified.
Also, thank you, Miracle and Ricky. I appreciate you guys.
Descendant, bogus comms traffic is
I'm testing my Freyna.
It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed.
Right. Yeah, just stuff with venom injection setup. I see that. For the final boss, it's still best to just use the Dare stuff.
Bogus special assault ship
If that's what you're
identified.
focusing on.
Picking up boy music.
Bro, I was doing such good runs before. Like, I was doing 3-11 runs with Freyna before. It's so funny, whenever I'm not recording, I will do a good run. When I start recording, my gameplay goes to fucking doo-doo. And I mean that, my gameplay will genuinely turn into doo-doo. Well, look, mine interesting, might even be stronger.
Descendant,
I'll have a look then.
takedown of enemy assault ship.
Why does that shit have aimbot? What the fuck? Cooked. I'm dead. I was gonna say, because I don't like using Venom Injection, that's the thing. Like, Venom Injection, I genuinely don't enjoy using it. I know you don't need to use it all the time. You only use it on the boss fight. But I'm just not a fan of Venom Injection, to be fair. This run feels significantly slower than the one I just did.
Breach follower squad approaching in encircling formation. Respond immediately.
It probably is a lot slower. Just because I died and I'm throwing. Imagine this is like another 310 run. I'd be very shocked.
Boldest special assault ship spotted.
Maybe Toxic Impairment was carrying that build. And changing to Cohesion has made me throw from here on more.
Daddy,
Who
chill.
knows? That could be it.
Descendant, primary tactical objective confirmed in Operation Zone. Please take it out.
Gonna run out of fucking ammo, bro. Four and a half minutes. Fuck me. Yeah, that spawn was nasty, bro. Yeah, that's cooked. Why am I doing this worse and worse every time? Bro, I've legit gotten fucking sub 3-minute runs with Freyna on here, and I'm getting cooked now. This is actually so jarring. What else did I change? Was it maybe the secret garden? No. It was definitely secret garden. Alright, fuck it. I don't care. Alright, cooked. Okay. I will at least upload the crit frame video. Okay, right. Right. You guys can do what you need. Give me like a few minutes. I'm gonna sort out the timestamping on this video, and yeah, should be good then. Sort this out. Get private only for now, until I put a timestamp on it. I mean, at least I made 2 videos today, technically. Then. Okay, one sec. Okay, 209. Six oh three. Wait, hang on a second. Hang on a fucking second. Wait. Were my Freyna runs worse because I had you guys in my lobby? The last time I ran it solo, I'm pretty sure. Wait, you know what? I might need to actually check that, you know? Because if so, I'm actually going to re-record the game again. Or, sorry, re-record the video. But I don't think that you guys being in lobby, mate. You know what? I've got to check it. I've got to check it. I'll have a look at Apple's friend anyways, because he said he wanted to check some mana. If you've got that, then of course that's gonna work. Leak. Roy uses his third ability once and says bye bye. Wait, I can't give one of you host. Wait, I can. I'm giving it L. Never mind, I need to leave lobby. Alright, give me a sec. 726. Let me see, there's no way if I just go into Axion completely solo, my gameplay goes like 30 seconds faster. If it does, I'm actually going to need to re-record the video based on just that alone. But I don't want to say it's that, because that's cooked. Leaving behind what you mean to me. Right, let me try that again. Using the exact same crit setup, I am. Okay. I think there's no way. Okay, let's find out. Actually, I'm not using Venom. I'll use Venom. Right, let's give it a shot then. Because I'm pretty sure it will not make a difference. Let's find out though. Oh my days. Not getting nuked at the first hurdle would be a great idea. Let's see how Crit Freyna does now. Immediately you can see her annihilate. Like, this is such good. This is so good for Freyna. Nuke this real quick.
Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful.
Cooked. But you can see Fran is absolutely melting everything here. Like, good levels of melting everything here. And the main reason I use Venom Synthesis is to set myself up early, so I can go ahead and do this. Now when the mobs spawn in, they're already dead. There you go. Easy. This is like Venom Synthesis's main perk. But honestly, the fact that Freyna can do this much with like sub 30 crit rate, honestly, if someone just gets a better ancestor mod than me, it's actually over. It is genuinely over, you know. Literally, all it takes is a better ancestor mod. That's literally all it takes, and someone's gonna be onto like a crack discovery. They'll be feeling like they hit the jackpot for sure. It'll be cool though. I'd love to see someone. I'd love to see someone with like the perfect stat everything.
Requesting takedown of enemy assault ship.
Because like you can see how it works with this, and with this, like, you know, I'm doing all right, but wait for the actual like proper perfect stuff to kick in. We'll see how fast this run is. Then I'll show you guys the setup, the crit Freyna setup, and then we'll go over the non-crit Freyna setup as well. Okay, let's do that.
Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful.
No, I'm hit. Cooked. But just in general, I think the main thing that you'd want to know with crit Freyna is that she's about equal to non-crit Freyna. Like in any scenario where you can use non-crit, using crit would work just as good, if not slightly better.
Breach follower squad approaching in encircling formation. Respond immediately. Watch your feet.
But this is cooked.
Vulgus special assault ship spotted.
Yeah, give that a sec to finish up.
Descendant, primary tactical objective confirmed in Operation Zone. Please take it out.
Uh-oh, I'm dead, bro. I'm legit dead. Cooked. Cooked. Oh, I'm so dead, bro. He's just gonna nuke me. Yep. Oh, it was a good fight at the beginning. 404 cooked. I got cold heart, I got shattered heart, and I got battlefield concert all in one run, bro. Holy shit, that's cooked. Okay, so what is actually making my run slower? Is it contagion? No contagion? I'm actually genuinely confused now, because my other runs were significantly faster, and I want to know what's triggering it. I think it's contagion. So I had cohesion on this. I've not changed this. Oh, listen, when you show okay, yeah, sorry, I'll show you now. I'll bloody spell. For your chords and substats, that's what you want. It's annoying when you die and you have to regen. What's up, Sonny? What the fuck, bro? There you go. Just get good. No way, my god, Inzo's here. Hi, friends. Hey, Sonny. Inzo, bro, how are you, man? Oh, how have you been, man? Assalamu alaikum. Fuck me, bro. I missed you. I missed you. Inzo, we've made some big boy upgrades, you know. Yeah, we've
Descendant.
bro, I missed you so much. How you been?
Material formation signal in the skies nearby.
These modules aren't right, are they? No, these still work. Yeah, they're still fine. Yeah, there you go. That's what you'd want to be using. If anything, you can also use this. Sec, where is it? You can also use this, yeah, these modules on the Ancient Knight. 1.75 billion on Venom Injection, 423, but it's also throwing a lot. I was gonna say, Apple, my decent runs with Freyna were 3 minutes 10, or 3 minute, like, 10 seconds when I was running it before. That's why I'm gonna check Contagion again, because I don't know whether it was the red mod or what it was, bro. But running that would be good. Multi-amplification. Right, let me try running that again. If it is Contagion, I'm gonna be very shooketh. Alright. Let's run it.
Descendant, a large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area. Breach creature
Okay.
response confirmed.
Straight in with Crit
Exact
Freyna.
location.
Straight letting Contagion spread. Mob down there, mob down here. All of it. The worst part is these annoying shits on the side. Get rid of them. And you're all good to go. Easy. Straight in with this, straight in with that. Can do a bit of damage to there, I guess. But you can see how, you know, the crits on Freyna go crazy, which is the main thing. Like, you can just see everything melting, man. It's just really nice to have this crazy level of damage. And like I said, I know it's not every hit, but God, when it kicks in, it's so good.
Vulgus special assault ship identified.
And, you know, Freyna is just lazy gameplay anyway, so you'd be completely balling if you'd want to focus more so on getting this done over everything else. Bring in the mobs up here as well, so that they infect the next phase of the mobs too. Is going to be kind of big brain.
Vulgus comms traffic is
There you go.
increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Vulgus special assault ship identified. Picking
Even
up
this,
deployed beam
infect the ships with toxins as well. Annihilate them whilst they're in the air. Want to make sure you watch out for the two ships at the end. Grab that one. And then also grab this one. Down you pop. Just give it a second. Let the toxics do its thing. Once you do get them crits in, nice smooth sailing. Non-crit Freyna isn't more consistent, which is the big thing I'd say. Even this over here is good. Lasted Ginger, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. Went to Malaysia? Yo, that's sickins. I hope you had a good time, bro. Malaysia sounds nice, especially this time of the year, man. It's freezing in the UK. Then spent a week in Singapore and then gone back to the... Damn, bro's bougie like that, yo. I respect it. That's actually sick. I hope you enjoyed your holiday, man. Singapore surprised me, bro. People think Singapore's third world, bro. Singapore's like peak travel, peak tourism central. It's insanely nice and scenic as a country, I'm pretty sure.
breach follower squad approaching in its formation. Spawn immediately.
Yeah, he does. I'm pretty sure. Nice sight. Bro's tweak. Don't worry about it, Enzo.
Vulgus special assault ship spotted.
Nah, he doesn't know, man. He's blissfully unaware. Just leave it like that, man. Alyssa, what's up? $315, 2.2 bill now. W. I think I realize what I'm doing, Apple. I think I realize what I'm doing.
Descendant, primary tactical objective confirmed in Operation Zone. Please take it out.
Dying is one of them. But I think I actually know what I was doing. How is this getting so much worse? Oh my god. How am I literally getting worse with every run? What the fuck? Bro, I'm actually so confused. Brother, why do I not just go back and clip them runs? No, wait, it was in my stream. I don't even know when it was in my stream. Has there been positives? They've added ancestor mods so you can get like broken stats on here. And yeah, just crit frainer things. Nah, even with non-crit frainer, I'd be getting the same times. Wait, you know what? This is actually so cooked. Wait, hold up. I'm so confused. Where, what? Where? Huh? I'm actually so confused. Wait. This is like beyond cooked level of cookery, right? We're gonna go through with the fucking... Right, we're going through with this, bro. It was around about here. It was in fact around about here, yeah. When did I do my run, bro? I got like a 257, bro. Like my even my 314 run's fine, bro. Bro, I can't. Actually, this quality looks so shit. I hope the Twitch feature, looks better than this. That's a 311. See, even that is better gameplay than what the fuck I'm doing right now, bro. What the hell, man? Bro, what the fuck? Like, that's so good. Wait, can I just rewind on Twitch? Do I have to go log in? Wait, not log in. Do I have to like go back and look back over here for it? Do I have to go onto my own stream and rewind the stream to find the gameplay? Oh my. Rewind the stream to find the gameplay. Oh my. I think I actually do, yeah. I do. I legitimately do, yeah. Have I found the gameplay? Wait, hold up. The real question is, have I found the gameplay? I think I have. That was almost under 3 minutes. You know what? I think the crit is fucking great. I am genuinely tweaking. Right, I guess, wait, hold up. Do I just start the entire... You know what I'll do then? Wait, let me check what I did on this. Like, I'm genuinely so confused. Okay. Right, I will keep this timestamp and I will slam this timestamp on stream. I think I want to re-record it, but with the actual 311 gameplay. Wait, do I want to re-record it with the 311 gameplay? Is 30 seconds faster on the gameplay that much more to... Oh, fuck, I'm getting jumped. Is 30 seconds faster on the gameplay? Wait, why am I getting jumped? Oh, wait, there's a maid in there. Or a bride, sorry. Is 30 seconds faster on the gameplay worth re-recording the entire video? You know what? Nah, it's not. I'll just leave it. I know I've gotten faster runs. And... even in the video, I'm pretty sure I mentioned that I can do faster runs anyway, so who gives a shit? What the fuck? Cooked game. Let's see, Matt, would have look at this, to be honest. Alright, go on. What is it? You said venom injection, right? Have it on at the moment. If anything's not changed from the last time, then cooked. Yeah, literally. Oh wait, you put MP collector on now instead. Okay, W. Your league's lost its rating. That's cool. Yeah, I was gonna say with this, honestly, you don't even need the cooldown. Just one cooldown on the setup is like good. Took away nimble fingers for the ancestor mod. Oh, took the ancestor mod off of nimble. Okay, I see. This is what I'm saying. With ancestors, you really do need the most perfect stat. Defense neutralization on the tree. I respect it. No crit rate. Oh wait, you've gone for the MP. Never mind. Donkey. That's not right. Yeah, I was gonna say. Just let me know what you've got. I'm not. It's okay. Technical difficulties. Apple. That's Luna. This game's fucking annihilated, bro. Unfathomable levels of cooked. No man. Bro's actually cooked. It's fine. Inzo, we've got 2 PCs now, bro. We've got gaming PC and we've got streaming PC. I'm big brain now. I use streaming PC. Can you? I was gonna say, gameplay should look a little nicer because we're using capture card, and yeah. Let me double check my YouTube for the timestamps and shit. If the timestamps and everything are all in, then yeah. What the fuck is that cell in the top right? Is that one of the new cells from here? It's one of the ones in the top right, so it's an X cell. Putrid zone. Toxic resistance per stack, movement speed per stack. Venom spike. When using a toxic poison slash skill. Range. Not that. That's putrid zone that you're using. Toxic resistance increase per stack becomes 7%. With 5 stacks. So 30% less resistance, but you're also slower to compensate it. Not bad, I guess. Using a Tor skill. Viley fossil. Skill power 550%. On Tor, this is a Lepic thing. God, this is cracked on Lepic's mobbing build, bro. This is just straight up 50% crit damage if you can control your HP, though. They're both cracked. Bro, they don't know what the fuck they're doing in terms of balance, you know. You cannot convince me these developers know what the fuck they are doing in terms of balance in this game, yo. Actually insane. Kill me now. Yeah, but let me just kill him, then I'll thingy. Then I'll join you. Yeah. That bougie, I got it done in time. Yeah, I'll get this song off loop now. Sorry, guys. What? Booked. Right. Have another 2 Colossi if you're here quick. It's fine, it's a newcomer, I don't care. What's the point of you dying if you don't mind me asking? Alyssa, is your room hot now? Have you got nice ventilation going? Oh, I've got air conditioning, bro. You were here when I got the aircon last time. Plus, it's winter in it, so I don't need to worry about keeping warm. But yeah, the second PC does give heat off. I was gonna say the PC itself, the heat isn't crazy because I bought a 5070, bro. I went overkill as fuck, and it doesn't give very much heat off whilst encoding in it because it's just encoding in it, and the monitor that I bought for it gives a little bit more heat off, but there's still big boy heat from my main PC and from my screen. My 2 OLED monitors, they give more heat out. Glad you don't have to open all the windows so we hear all the car alarms and everything. Yeah. It's good, but you need to know what you're doing because it's a literal one tap. Yeah, I can't really do that then. Because the thing is, if I show the setup off, people will copy it, and if they copy it and then it's like a literal one tap, it's like, yeah, no good. Simpsons better for me, yeah. This is the only thing though. I don't mind like showing setups and stuff like that. They can become a little bit more cooked, but people also need to like remember that like don't try this at home. No, train professional. That's a lot of bollocks, but you know what I mean. There's a glare here going for it, I think. No? Really? Weird. Okay, never mind. Honestly, I need an ancestor with red crit damage more than red crit rate right now, you know. At least for Wall Crasher. It works, don't get me wrong. I would recommend it over the crit though. No venom injection, toxic resist straight build. Did I have one for an S that had 254 crit rate on it? That's cooked. That's very high. Because for me, crit damage, fusion, and cost, I think would be the three ones I want full red. For her beam build, at least. That was 3 billion damage in almost a minute and like a minute and a bit. It's cooked. I help mission. Ideally or Sunny. What mission? Oh fuck! I'm not a host. Shit. What mission do you need help with? And I'm also gonna need your hashtag and your number and stuff, bro. The 4 numbers after your name. Honestly, we could just farm. We could just farm greater for a bit. I'm down. Not sure if I do it. Yeah, I don't mind. Having internet issues today. I love you, Capybara man. Appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you a lot, man. Thank you for dropping by at least, and I hope your internet issues get fixed up, boss. I had internet issues yesterday. We don't talk about that. The internet issues yesterday stopped me from 60k in the Ajax. Alright, 1 day 6 hours for that to reset. Apple, we're on Wednesday. We need to turtle farm. Apple, we're actually on Wednesday. We need to turtle farm. Alright, Apple, we're backing out. We're turtle farming. We actually need to turtle farm. We need the, It just turned Wednesday though? Yeah, well, tomorrow is just going to turn Thursday and we're going to have to turtle farm tomorrow as well, instead. Let's get it all out of the way. The rotation isn't even the best. We can at least slap bang it for an hour now. Especially if it's me, you, and Al. We can get a decent amount done. Even if it's just us two, we can still get a lot of it done really quick. Left group so you can invite? Alright, I got you. Al, you join us, yeah? Yep, sounds good, bro. I got you. It's just green tickets. It takes 5 minutes. 5 minutes is a fucking stretch, bro. Especially when you need to farm 1,500 of them. Plus, taking a spot because I'm capped. Have a look, bro. And I was gonna say, even if you are capped, if you still want to run, I'm down. More people makes it less painful, I guess. I don't know. Up to you. You don't have to stay if you don't want to, though. Share the jackpot twice. If only it's that easy. Yeah. Why's you can one tap? But I think it's a bit better. I'll run a check someone needed them. Nah, come. Got you. I've got space for one more person anyways.
What can I help you with?
Don't worry about it, Al. On my way. Stop trying shit though. Have we tried Ancestor yet? Nah, 4th of December. Kez, drop me a message in game, bro. Exclamation mark ID. Enzo, stop giving me false hope. So I'm saying, bro. That's my in-game ID. Just drop me a message, please, and I'll get you in and we're just gonna run. I just want to get as many runs done in 1 hour. Wait, did we do this last time? I have 0 greens, bro. Fuck me. We're actually gonna be here a while. If not a while, I want to at least run for an hour. An hour will at least get like 900 or something. Hopefully. If I get a jackpot, that'd be nice. Can you show that Serena AK build? I already showed it you. Do you need it again? Okay. That's what you'd want to run on it. The mods for her Ancient Knight. I've put it on the Excalibur, just change this to fire, and you're good to go. Talk about, is he on about a Supermassive build? Nah, he's on about a build for a specific weapon for her. Well, thanks. Alright, got you, bro. Alright, Kez, where you at, bro? I'm not gonna be able to wait around too much longer. The bot sent it in. Leo, what mission do you need help with? An advent calendar would be a nice sale. Would be nice for the Christmas update. They might do that. They could do that. They probably will do something like that. We'd have to see though. Isn't that basically just a login event? I'll show you what's super massive. Hey yo. Chill, baby girl. Yes. You know how to where to chainsaw. Right. Okay, got you. Let me know once you're ready, once you've got like Haley or whoever you use for Lava Citadel normally on. What are we doing? Lava Citadel. Farming. Yo, crap my god, bro. How are you, bro? Circle jerk. Cooked. Alright, just let me know once you're ready, Kaz. Apple, I appreciate your Luna, bro. You're actually the god, bro. I fucking love you. I was gonna say, my life would not be the same without your Luna. I'm glad you enjoy playing Luna. Don't tell him how to live his life. He'll go when he wants. Shut up. Leave him. Alyssa, don't go. Shut up. I wonder what the TFD peak viewers for Twitch is. When was the last time Sen played this game, bro? That's where you'll find the peak. If you want to find the peak of this game, look when Sen last streamed, bro. That's the answer you're looking for, bro. the peak of this game, Sam's been playing where wins me. If he's not even touched this game, yeah, there you go. That's your answer, bro. I mean, if it goes faster with Sharon, I'll do Sharon. I do whoever you want, man. It doesn't matter. I'll show you a peak. Bro, Inzo went on holiday and he came back with the fucking most giga erection I've seen in his fucking life. Bro's horny. He wants to fuck anything. Bro's like dipped. He's like been penting up the sexual aggression, and he's just there like, so I return. Yeah, you know what? I'll fucking show you. I'll show you everything in like 2 seconds, bro. This man's got so much raw sexual pent up aggression. It's insane, bro. Bro said if it goes faster. Bro, we want to do them faster. I was gonna say, you're fine on Haley. Haley would be faster than Sharon now anyways. You can DPS more on Haley than you can on Sharon. Setting up for me wouldn't work out in this instance. Brother, every time we wanted to get with the weapon, call to prayer went off and we got embarrassed and stuff. Bro, that is so cooked, yo. I'm pen. You know what? That's actually such a sex killer, bro. Imagine like you're laying game, bro. You getting down, and then like you hear the adhan, bro. That's actually GG's, bro. That's an erection killer. That's so cooked, bro. You know what, Inzo? I don't blame you now. Actually, not. Never mind, bro. That's actually insane. Local people there probably don't even care about the adhan. Like, we enjoy hearing it and everything, but like, you know what I mean? They probably are so used to hearing it that's like they don't care about it anymore. But that's actually mental, man. Laying pipe during the fuck me. Damn, bro. That's actually wild. Tonight don't count. I don't want to know. Bro, please don't tell me about your activities, man. Oh, we got Shard? Shit, okay, hold up. Yeah, I think Haley's a bit faster, bro. Not gonna lie to you. The best Anika. Yeah, I'll go. Yeah, he's back on Haley. Alright, peak. As I said, just pop Haley, man. We're just trying to get this done fast. Inzo's gonna wild out. I'll make my whole show up my whole street know my name. If I don't pass out after, then it wasn't enough, Si. That's cooked. Okay, I'm gonna calm down. Bro's gonna make sure that his whole street knows his name. He's gonna go up to him, knock on every single day, say Assalamu alaikum, my name is Inzo. I'm not gonna dox your real name because you know safety reason, you know his Inzo's ops they're too local nowadays, bro. He's just gonna He's just gonna go open the door, assalamu alaikum, I am in zone, and then walk on to the next neighbor, bro. Well done, big dog. bro's gonna be nice and respectful. I'm at the base waiting for you for Neo Seneca. I was gonna say, what do you need help with, Leo? You still not told me what you need help with, bro. Do you need help with the boss? Oh, what boss? Or what do you need help with, Leo? You gotta let me know at least first. Oh, fuck. You do, that's fine. Can the game please give me the jackpot? That'd be very cool. I don't want to have to sit here running this fucker for at least another hour. Tell us something. Intel's taking his fucking raw pent-up sexual aggression out on... He means he's an Albion? Yeah, but like, what does he need help with? He's told me his in-game ID, but what does he need help with? That's I need to know. Because if it's something I can like, yeah, like, you get me? I always like to know what I'm getting into first, or whether it aligns with what I'm doing currently. Seneca, the Colossus guy. If he needs help with a Colossus, let me know. There we go. We only have one Magister, broski. I'll put my balls in your Magister, and I'll take it to the lab so we can all go and take turns and identify it. Oh lol, that guy, yeah. Look, with the no progress mission on the last planet you visited previously, Valby took me there, but I can't manage it. The number of no progress. Wait, is he stuck on the Supermassive Receptor dungeon? If he's stuck on Supermassive Receptor in the story, then I'm pretty sure that one's... Is that one solo only? Wait, is Supermassive Receptor? Valby took me there. Story-wise, Valby takes... The only time Valby takes you to Axion and Stingy, it's solo the first time only. Are you talking about Fortress? And no, he's talking about Axion. I was running there. I was gonna say, I thought that's solo. Yeah, no, that's what I thought. I thought it was solo as well. You know what? Yeah, solo. I did the mission on my for story mode account. Alright, yeah. Okay, that mission is solo only, Leo. That mission is solo only. I can't help you with that one, bro. You need to fix your own setup and then go in for that one, bro. Valby's good there. I don't know where he's at in terms of progression. Wait, what's his ID? I'll copy his ID so I can at least paste it in. Hi, hello, hi Nema, how are you doing? Wait, I was gonna say, Enzo, he might not be that far into the game. That's what I'm thinking. Wait, give me a sec. I know what I can do. I can do this, right? Okay, now I'll go have a look at his build whilst I'm doing that. He has 3 catalysts on Bunny. Okay, this is why. Okay, you are very early in the game. You're very early in the game, and he's trying to do Supermassive Receptor Dungeon. Wait, can he even do Supermassive? Or is it Fortress? I'm starting to believe it. Surely it can't be Supermassive Receptor, can it? Supermassive wouldn't recept it. He can't get into Axion at MR11, can he? Axion's MR16, isn't it? Oh shit, Apple's down. Apple, I'll finish it off. I'm sorry, Pookie. I think it's Fortress. It might be Fortress, yeah. Does he need help with story missions then? Oh wait, Heart of the Fortress mission. Yes, progress is being made, but if you invite me to the place where I am, I can help. You can help me as I'm overwhelmed by the amount of number of mobs on the planet. Okay, let me do a few more runs of this and then I will join you. Then you can text me anywhere and I'll run the mission with you. Apple, I'll just join him. I'll take care of everything he needs with Bunny, and then you guys can keep going. I'll help him for about half an hour. If need, nah, Apple, it's story. It's not even hard mode. Yeah, just give me like 2 minutes, Sonny, or 5 minutes, and then I'll join you, bro. Because I don't think it's Axion. If he's got Axion at MI11, I don't know how the fuck that one's possible. He said I was there before, though. And the only place I've been this entire stream is Axion. I'll carry him, you keep farming? Nah, no, fuck no. Bro, he's asking me for help, shut up, not you. I'm joking. We've just been at Axion though, so that's what I'm thinking. MR11, I remember the good old days when I used to be MR11. Bro, I don't remember being MR11. You wanna know why? Because when I was MR11, that was literally my second day of playing this game. Oh, sorry, my first day of playing this game, I went to MR11. First day of playing this game outside story. I'd finished the story at like MR15, and then I finished the story at MR15, and then I just farmed everything for the last remaining 9 MRs. And then I got to MR24, which was the capping the game at the time. Right, Apple, go grab yourself some of these tickets. I'll give the guy a hand now. I can't fucking give you host. Alright. I'll go back to Albion and then give you host. Alright, Leo, I will invite. You can invite me, I will message you in the game. Life is meaningless is why we game. True. This is true. Okay, I can't. Why can't I transfer host? There you go, now I can. Right, you guys keep running. Wait, Axion Plains? Huh? The fuck has he got into the Axion? Wait, what? Wasn't Axion locked to MR15? I am so confused. Huh? I'm genuinely confused. How the fuck did he get into the Axion? Huh? What? Wait, how the fuck did he... He got 3 catalysts? No, 3 catalysts in the issue. How the fuck's he in Axion? That's actually so cool. Bro probably doesn't even have like full on... Yeah, he doesn't even have fully gold comps. Does he have arcade tuning? No, he doesn't have arcade tuning either. That's still literally level 0. But he's a pre-season returning player. That's how he's got this face mask. And the original fire spawn. You definitely need to fix this, bro. These mods are not good. Literally one of these mods is decent and that's it, bro. You've got a lot of work to do on the build. Alright, I've invited you. Oh, sorry, I've messaged you. Alright, I think he's coming back to Albion. You should have got an invite, just accept it. If he's running super massive receptor, I'm going to be so cooked. Is that the intro to Axion? You're in the Axion Premiere demo? I don't even remember, that's the thing. Can I join on my alt? Does it make a difference? Leo, invite me please. Tell bro, let me carry him. I'm capped on green tickets, you need them? I don't want you to have to deal with this alone, well man. Don't worry, I'll be able to catch up on tickets anyways, it's fine. I just pray for the jackpot eventually. And are you sure you're capped on tickets? When did you bother farming again? Because remember, it was thingy on, it got reset on Friday. Or whatever, because you can buy the ancestor mods weekly. Which is cooked. First day? I don't blame you. Is this him? No, it's not. This is the PlayStation one. Wait, no, this is him. This is the original one. Yeah. Actually, I don't think it is. Booked. Leo, you need help? Leo. Do you know how to invite someone or not? You need help on inviting me? If so, just click on my name over here in the bottom corner, in the bottom left, in the pink text, and then just party invitation. Leo, Sonny, hello. Hi, can you invite me? I messaged you in game. Can you invite me? There might be a language barrier here. Maybe. Hey, Papa, how you doing, man? Wait, he's joined. Is the cooldown on your Warcrasher build intended? Yes, because you used the beam once and you never let it go, bro. Wait, he's joined. Okay, hold up. Progress. Alright, I'll just stick with this bunny. Alright, start your mission. Start whatever mission you need. Oh, he waved. Hello. I have a question. When fighting the action playing Big Boss, what should my damage be around? Which Descendant are you using? Wait, is he doing Vessel? Because he's standing near Seneca, he said. Unless he needs help with that thing. Okay. Is it a Vessel? Nope, he's talking to Valby. I don't know if I can actually do this mission with him. From what I know, this mission was solo. Subathon next week. What for? Talk to Valby. Just in general, I don't have true optimized build yet. Okay, I see. You should honestly, you should use the Deus sword for the bosses in the Axion specifically. Arrow group. Yeah, mission. It's a solo only mission then, bro. Okay. Yeah, solo only. I can't help him. Leo, you need to fix your build, bro. You need to take your time, slow down, invest in your bunny or invest in your character, and take it from there, bro. Apple, invite me back. Assuming you're still running. Okay, do I have anyone else that would like to run Lava Citadel Farm? I'm specifically calling it out, Lava Citadel Farm. I am inviting you back. Goodbye. Should I be around? I think I missed it. I was gonna say it's best to get the sword and just use the sword for the Axion bosses, but focusing towards your nuke skill would be best. For example, if you're using Bunny with Electric Condense, focus on her Electric Condense to nuke everything. If you're using Haley with her 4th ability, focus on her 4th ability, so on and so forth. Just focus on the nuke ability for all of your Descendants. What are the odds? Bro, the odds are very high. I quite literally moved us into here. Apple, go Luna, please. There's only space for one bunny in this neighborhood, no, bro. As well as I'm trying to see how far I'm supposed to be proper damage. There's no such thing as proper damage because every character can deal very different numbers in terms of damage, but they can all deal it with like very different setups, for example. So it really just depends on what you are running specifically, bro. So there's no true right or wrong answer in terms of proper damage. It's more so about having the right thing to do a good amount of damage in the setup, and taking your time and investing in your setup, perfecting it so you can use it in like squads and stuff like that. I know what can solve this problem. What problem? I think he just wants to range like 500 million to a billion. Oh, yeah, there you go. That will help you. Exclamation mark bunny. That would in fact help you. Chunksy, I think it is. Sorry if I'm saying your name wrong. Like in terms of number, there's no like one value that's correct, but into the millions or several millions would probably be a good idea. Have a look at that bunny video. I've got like a video that's got every single bunny build you would need inside one video that tells you literally every single thing you'd need, every build, how to do it, how to use it, literally everything, all in one nice video for you there, bro. Are you happy with your ancestor mod and what is it? I am not happy with my ancestor mod. I've got a golden crit damage on here. I'd want to get a red crit damage, red crit rate, and a red skill cost, or a red cooldown / range to be happy with my ancestor. And if I can't get one of them, I will just buy all of them, bro. Imagine ancestors are capped for 2k. That'd be really cooked then, because like, bro, people would want to sell a perfect ancestor for more than 2k, you know. I'm at 629 already. Motherfucker got the jackpot. Oh, you did it before, or you've just been farming before there. I go for bunny red singular, purple cooldown, purple duration. Red singular is very good, especially for a mobbing build. But the thing is, right, if you just get her crit one, her non-crit just deletes itself because crits. Like, because crit, literally because of crit. Like, once you get that one perfect crit one with crit rate, crit damage, range, specifically range, because the range is almost as much as amplification control. And if you get range on there as your third stat, then you can replace amp control on your build with the ancestor mod. Then your tree will cover your last little bit of range. I appreciate you, Enzo. You better be back more often, man. I fucking love having you around, bro. Take care of yourself, man. Alafis. Take it easy on your poor wife, man. I don't want the entire street to know your name. Please give me like an 800 or 700 jackpot right now, man. That would make my life so nice. Normally I don't get the 100 jackpots very often either. You know, the thing is, the 100 jackpot's only equivalent of 4 runs, man. Ideally, you want the 500-700 jackpot. Anything less, and you're kind of getting robbed of your time. Booked. Okay. I found 1500 on Sunday, getting the 100 only 3 times. Oh, that's horrible, man. I'm not even one ancestor that I'm satisfied to buy. They're all shit character. This is the thing, they can be shit, but like, they're ancestors, man. You know what I think needs to happen? I think the 0 roll ancestor mods should sell for like 50 caliber, right? Or like 30 caliber, 20 caliber, right? And then that way, when people get a 0 roll, they can at least make caliber out of it. Remember, every single time you do a ancestor mod trade, it's going to cost you 1 million gold, bro. Is that 10 caliber worth your 1 million gold? That's the real question. Because remember, that price on your ancestor is fixed. Imagine selling like 6 0 rolls or 6 low roll ancestor mods for like 60 caliber, bro. That's 6 million gold immediately gone. Which isn't a lot, but like even at the same time, for someone that's like doing their invasions and a little bit of farming in a day. Actually, that's really not a lot at all, to be honest. If you've got a gold booster and you use it and you run purge for like 1 hour, you can end up with like way more. 6 mil is like 1 day's worth of invasions, I'd say. A little bit more than that. Are we getting a new Colossus when the leaderboards reset? Yeah. They'll be resetting in June. The next update should be getting rid of the Lava Citadel. It should go to Grim Reaper, who's going to be weak to electric, I believe. So it'll be Bunny's time to shine. I think Bunny might genuinely be the fastest for this Colossus. In June? Did you say June? No, I said December. January, mean? Nah, it's changing in December. When Lava Citadel, sorry, not Lava Citadel. When, thingy. You know, his name. Grim Reaper comes. He's gonna come in the Eugen update, I'm pretty sure, no? Or is he coming mid-month or something? You therefore said June, shut the fuck up, bro. If you misbehave like that, I'm gonna have to come and punish you. I'll show you who your daddy is, bro. I said... I said December, okay?
Yes, Daddy.
Fuck off, Dino! Melissa thinks it's gonna be June, what a cutie. I'm actually gonna break into your house and brutally fucking molest you whilst you're asleep, Apocalyptos.
Daddy, chill.
Okay. Spank me whilst I Arthur Fist. Hey, yo, what? Huh? What? Did I miss a page? Hey, yo, pop up that chill, bro. Did I miss a fucking page, bro? We're all missing a page out of the Sanity Handbook, valid. Guys, what if they make Ajax a slop AoE mobbing Descendant, man? That's gonna be so sad to see. Little did Bunny know her suit doesn't come out of her paycheck. Bunny says that her Haley suit should come out of her paycheck, so she should stop going down so often. Wait, who remembers that? Who remembers that Bunny voice line? Your suit should come out of your paycheck, so you'd stop going down all the damn time. On. I just hope it's 1 and 4 get used. Who the heck needs location abilities? Don't worry, it will now. To be honest, Sword Ajax is fun to play. It's very impractical though. Like compared to like an Ace or Freyna or Bunny in a pub, it's just insanely impractical is the right word I'd use. Wait, we got a Bebsy blurp. But we got Bebsy emote but an Aaron Brew blurp. That's because Bebsy is the goat, bro. Guys, all my homies drink Bebsy, am I right? Send that fucking Bebsy emote in. Hey, you. Listen, no Bebsy slander will ever be tolerated. All my homies love Bebsy. There is no Pepsi, there is only Bebsy. Picking fucking tickets up, bro. Why was that 11 seconds? We lost a man, that might be why. I think the lobby's broken. Am I picking greens up though? Oh shit, I have 1,038 of them. I think I hit the jackpot. Wait, how do I have 1,000 in less than 20 minutes of farming? Oops. Apocalyptos is tweaking. Wait, I have 1,038. That means I hit the jackpot. I hit the 600, 700 jackpot. Oh no, what happened? Oh no. Poor Apple. Bro, that's so peak. Poor Apocalyptos, man, he deserves better. Give Apocalyptos a jackpot, bro. Free up my guy, he did nothing wrong. Poor Apple. Where's my jackpot next one? Bro, who remembers when the jackpot used to be like 70, bro? And when we got 70, we'd be like, holy shit. I remember it was like 15, yeah. When Abyss stuff wasn't, isn't that supposed to be a jackpot for the Rider materials? Only inside of Supermassive, yeah. Only inside the Supermassive Receptor dungeon. Outside there, it's not possible. Apple, what's my crit rate, you fucking Google gaga? Never got one of those? Yeah, cooked. It's funny how they changed it after the first day, you know. We got 100 of those riding and 100 of those blue thingies for rolling too. but very rare. I've gotten the 100 blue superconductive in there quite a lot. And even I've even gotten the 100 writhing quite like a few times. But it's always been out of like, oh, I got it, I don't give a shit because I'm already done. Like, by the time I get it, I'm completely done. Like, for me, as soon as I get the new weapon out of the new dungeon or whatever, I'm usually just completely done with the dungeon. Crit fishing Haley on Infernal was a lot of fun, but it feels like we're genuinely cooked now. Yeah, we are. There's no going back, bro. Does Sigma have any bonuses? I swear I've got like over 100k mats or something. Yeah, Sigma sector's got nano crystals and quantum crystals and nano compound jackpots. You can get like 300k in one run, is what I've seen. And that got implemented after I'd already done like 4,000 Sigma sector runs. Like after that got implemented, like after Sigma's hard release, bro, I found such an insane amount of Sigma so quickly, you know. It's actually, I'm just realizing I'm actually fucking insane. Give me more than 30, please, next one. He's crashing out, poor guy. That's all you used to do? Bro, I used to literally fucking live in Sigma, man. I was the first person to get everything maxed in Sigma. And then that creative freedom I had holy shit, bro. It was cracked. Couldn't stream and enjoy the grind? Oh wait. Rook's unrealized, poor guy. You know what? I'm sad Rookson didn't say "07 hello everyone" and "hello streamer." He probably didn't say "07 everyone" out of fear of getting nuked like last time. Look at the irreplaceable fear that has been distilled into my poor Rookson because of Baker, bro. I was lurking here for hours. Yuki. Hi everyone. Alright guys, someone mods fucking nuke him immediately. I'm joking. I'm joking. How are you doing, Rookson, my friend? How are you doing, Rookson? Why did you time him out? Apocalypse, you fucking you fucking dick. Leave him alone. Bring him back right now. I'm gonna fucking put your penis in a blender and hold your hand and make you watch. You dick. How dare you ban Rookson? How dare you time him out for 30 seconds? This is why, Apocalyptus, you know what? I'm gonna say it, bro. This is why you have not got the jackpot. This is why you haven't got the jackpot. Spank whoever did that. I'm not just gonna spank them. I'm going to fucking expand their butt cheeks and I'm gonna ram an entire tree trunk right up their fucking butt crack, bro. I'm even going to redirect the roots down the anal cavity. I will redirect every individual root down his anal cavity, bro. Exclamation mark, command time self out. Clip this, do not clip this, bro. Shut up. Boy, you paint a picture with your words. Words are our most inexhaustible source of magic. You can really paint a picture if you try. As I have heard I'm quite good at doing. He's the Bob Ross of painting pictures with his words. That's too much of a compliment. I appreciate it. I'm pretty shit at painting. I can draw. You know what? I actually do have a folder of drawings that I used to do on my PC. Let me see if I can find them. Do I even want to show them on stream? I don't think I do. You're sneaking into graves. I used to do drawings with my graphics tablet on my PC, guys. I used to do drawings. I'm not going to show all of them. I'll show a few of them. Your beard sure looks like his hair. Non-existent. They're all they were okay, some of them are good. There's only one problem with them. I don't know where the fuck I saved the folder. I genuinely have no fucking clue where I saved the folder. Was it this drive? Sure, no, it'd be this drive, right? No, that was a gaming drive. That was just full of games. Wait, was it? I don't even remember. I actually don't even remember. Right, I'll try finding them mid-waiting or whatever. I don't know if I can actually find them though. You drew men, Kappa. Wally, no need to shout, bro. We got 2 minutes. Yeah, I do. Well, let me just do a search on this PC. Let's do one more. Oh, I got 252 jackpot. I would have had the 700 jackpot. Never mind, I'm capped. Let's go. Perfect timing. Guys, who said this farm is gonna be miserable? I literally ended up going from 0 to 1,500 in under 30 minutes of running this guy. That is insanity. That's actually fucked up. I'm gonna fucking fuck you through the mattress into the carpet and give you friction burn on your ass cheeks. Cooked. Shadow sneaking into graves.
Pattern Elias, deploying RK. I am the original.
Toma. Right, I can change over to electric now.
Have you seen I am blue? Have you seen I am blue on it?
Bro, this rotation shit. Oh, we're cooked. Is it time to kill the monster? Yes. When I find the drawings on my phone, I remember saving them on my phone. Wait, let me look on my phone as well, actually. I don't think I'm gonna find them on my PC. I have too many drives and too many things to look through. Is that a normal bunny in my wall crasher? Holy cooked. I had a full file with lightsaber designs at the moment. Yeah, at one point. I respect it, that's fucking dope. I need to find them though. Like, if I just find the file once, I won't forget where it is. I know I stored mine somewhere. Yeah. How is Nell? I just got all of my parts. Nell is great, bro. Nell is very good. Bro, I'm doing 26 million, I take. Where my crits gone? Where's my Apocalypto's gone? Can jackpot happen in both versions of lava, or is it just challenge? It can happen in normal. Normal and challenge, I believe. Actually, Apple res. Wait, Apple's dead. We're all fucking cooked then. Al? I got, bro. I'm fucking dead, bro. Dude, why does this not count as damage towards him? It's very weird. That'd be a new question. But in what two words are the other weapon statistics? I'd more than happy to explain it to you. I have a feeling that cyclic amplifier might be 4 gold. That one cyclic amplifier felt really, really final with the sound it made. Never mind, I got fucking robbed. It's blue purple, blue purple. Was that 90 seconds? It could have been a lot shorter if I'd 3.4, I did the entire wall crash and I got a Valby ancestor. Cool. Bro, that could have been a lot faster, by the way. That means the combined lobby did a total of 200 million damage. Or not even 200, 100 million. Sounds like a long time. Balakam Salam. Hope you're doing good, Miss Lena. I went through a lot of pain and then I disappeared and I came back and you're here now. It'd be nice if the game would allow me to, you know, go back. Yeah, there you go. Alright, let me try finding this on my phone. Hold up. I know I got it somewhere on my phone. That's it. Are you better now? Almost. Ah, I found one image that I drew. Okay, I found one picture that I drew. I drew this. You guys can't see that. You still can barely see that. Let me put it full screen. Hold on. Where's the webcam? There you go. That. Like a rabbit surrounded by 3 flowers. I did that. That was fun. I remember the reason why I drew this. Never mind, I don't like Simmons no more. I'm joking. It was a friend that's asked me to do it. I remember drawing that. Half of it was in class because I was bored, and then the other half I actually ended up doing on my phone. This is like the reason I buy the Galaxy phones or the Samsung Note phones, because I love the fucking pen and I genuinely use the pen to draw on there. So I would genuinely draw with the pen on my phone. I only ever did one on here. Where's my pen up? Wait, I'll show you my only drawing on pen up, because I know I only did one drawing on here. Never mind, I apparently did... wait, are they in my drafts? They are in my drafts. Okay, wait, actually, never mind. That's not done. Never mind. We're cooked. GG's. Okay, I only did one. I only did one proper drawing. Okay, can you draw me butt naked for 35? Evil person. The other thing that I drew was this. It is an eye. You probably can't see it very well. It's like the detail there. There's like a lot of detail on it. I don't think you can see it properly though. But yeah, I drew an eye as well. Or it doesn't focus. It's not that it doesn't focus, it's just that... Yeah. Wait, I could probably just take a screenshot and put it on the actual screen. That's a lot of effort actually, I can't be bothered. Yeah, okay. I did those. If you had the mobile Discord app, it's post on there. You play piano? Yes. There's a piano in my background for a reason. Appa, how many tickets do you want? $1139. Appa is busy. What are you doing to my favorite little Appa? That was a fun solo. Sounds painful. Oh shit, you have any of your work? What do you mean any of my work? Oh, have I recorded anything? I did sound design one thing, or like kind of sound design one thing. I just soloed Lava Challenge with Haley. Congrats, man. That must have been fun. There's something. You take requests, I'll pay. You do not need to pay. I usually just learn whatever I can be bothered learning. Stuff that I like listening to. Or, you know, just, you know, songs that I like listening to on piano and stuff. For the most part. Requests, I've never really considered it, I guess. I don't know. But you don't need to pay me for anything. You're all good. Could you explain how weapon statistics work? You grab them because of their cores, and you can they usually have 2 or 3 yellows. Yeah, just hear me. All good. They usually have 2 or 3 yellow cores, and with that, you would just grab them and grab the yellow cores, put sprint speed on there, put grapple on there, or depending on the setup of the weapon, they might need specific mods. For some, they might need sharp precision shot to allow their exalted weapon to be good. For example, Freyna, her 4th ability gets better if you have sharp precision shot and stuff like that. You know, all of that, blah 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 blah. Yeah, Lepic is another example of it and stuff like that as well. Paris only yet to build her. Just planning on grabbing a Bebsy. I don't know what we're planning on doing. I don't know at this point. Oh, what the fuck? I actually don't know either. Unless you want me to like... Honestly, I wouldn't mind a little bit of Duet Night Abyss, you know. I say a little bit of Duet Night Abyss, but if I was to say a little bit, it would end up turning into a lot of Duet Night Abyss. Oh, maybe I should save Duet for tomorrow. I could save Duet for tomorrow. It sounds a little disgusting how they disrespect the older characters with the new ones being so hard buffed. Yeah. It's actually insane. Ooh, I got you. I'll find Harris build for Melissa. There's like 3 main Harris builds, I'm pretty sure. I don't know what the other 2 are. There was the OP stripping build, which I didn't bother with. And then... Alright, this is the stripping build. I don't know what the fuck goes there. And then there's this. I just put Power Beyond in here. I just used it for grouping. I was gonna say, actually, not. Yeah, you're better off checking out my actual channel because I probably know what I was talking about at the time. Stripping build's useless unless you get an ancestor mod to cover for the defense. Like this one with 117% defense and cooldown. I got my Bebsy. Got it. I have a feeling they'll do something like this to Ajax. With his jumping, they'll allow it to be like this fast. Yeah, bro, if you do this shit's faster than using a fucking bike. Ajax flies like that, there better be a nuke at the end. You mean like Kyle? I don't know, man. I leveled Kyle and disbanded him, no clue what you mean. Dr. Octavius would be proud of Harris? No, he wouldn't. He'd be wondering why the fuck she's naked, bro. He'd tell her to go get some clothes on and that's not appropriate for the lab. That's the first thing he would do. Wait, Harris might be fucking... Hang on a second. Hang on a fucking second. Let me check some out. Is Harris actually genuinely that much faster? Oh god, he knows, bro. Is Harris that much faster? Let's find out, bro. I wonder if Harris's son's name is Fort. That's a cooked assumption. Because Apple, this is safer, bro. You don't even press your grapple, man. Well, you don't press anything. All you do is press your twos. There's actually infinite safe strat. Yeah, this is faster than Serena as well, actually. Is this affected by range? I'm pretty sure it's affected by range. But her range is shit anyways. Let me check. Yep, max expendable range 200% is shit though. Alright, I've hit the barrier, now I can go diagonally up. Wait, I don't think diagonal works very well over here. Have they tried, wait, Apple, have they tried stopping it by just making the... Game? Wait, game's good. Wait, why can't you see anything? What's happened? Hey, yo, what the fuck? Capture card, hello? Are you good? Wait, what's wrong with the capture card? The lighting's on. I can see the lights on. That's not good. How many double gold power beyonds do you have? I think I've got at least one spare one. Wait, where's the capture? Well, where's my capture card gone, bro? Uh-oh. Right, 1 second. This is not good. That is dark and scary, help. I'm about to touch you. Apparently it's been unplugged. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, let me check. Yeah, I've got one spare power beyond. 1519 though. Not 1520. Rock captured his capture card to death. Imagine. Get on my knees and have a look at what this is. Okay. Right. Oh god. I unplugged it and replugged it. I don't know if that's made it worse or whether or what. It's still giving me the light blue light, so that should be good. I have no idea why it's doing what it's doing now. There you go. Yep, we're back. Gotta give it a sec. We are back, guys. I feel more scared if Ajax was here. He's cooked. Doodle Brain, you need the power beyond, bro. If you need it, if you can give me 10 cal, bro, I can give you the power beyond. That's odd, I guess. I wasn't expecting that to happen, but I mean, we're good now, I think. Oh, the light, my eyes. Pick it, poison, you donkey. Think I bought one off market for a 150 caliber, bro. If mine's not a max stat, it's almost max stat. It'd be hilarious if Jeremy's. Oh my god. Don't. You know what? I think I end stream here. What should I come back to? He's cooked. I think I end stream here. Just because my brain's kind of cooked, and as soon as he comes back, as soon as I I'm not gonna lie. I think I should probably head to bed, cause yeah, and I'm being touched. This is no good. I mean, nothing wrong with a bit of touching between friends or something. I don't know. Yeah.
Can you also see me and stuff? Wait, only on one. There we go.
You know what,
And
guys?
then we'll open it, and then we'll add our display back. Yeah.
We're gonna raid out of category. It's 1:30 in the morning.
And
It
why
is.
doesn't it let me change?
Then
Hi,
I
JJ.
can
gonna
go
see you at the
vibing
Prime
with
Slug,
the shit
Slug
and
Prime.
all of that. Yada yada yada.
Slug
Alright then,
plus
guys.
plus.
I'm gonna raid
What
out
do
of
we call it
category.
and do at night?
We're gonna raid my homie
Slug
Slug
Primes.
Bobby.
Okay, so
All
it's
my
only
homies love
based
Slug
on the-
Bobby. She's playing Resident Evil 2.
I think the settings changed. I'm not gonna
He's
lie.
pulling his cock out.
I think she's having
I
technical
think it's some of the
difficulties.
settings
Oh well.
changed for the
Right then. Yeah.
display.
What the fuck you listening to? That is Slug Bobby. That's who you're going to.
Camera, perhaps?
Right.
Controls?
Show her some love. Be nice to her. She's very sweet. And yeah, I'll see you guys in a bit then.
Actually.
Peace.
I love you.